Nope. Not working. I do apologize, everyone. For some reason, my filter is... None of my filters are working. Oh well, I tried. Well, I'm back. Again. I gotta go ahead and get my tags and everything all fixed. But what's up, everyone? We're having some slight technical difficulties with our sound settings and our computer and everything because I went ahead and got a new hard drive. Everything is all messed up. Now that we're in a nice, calm, and collected area, let's go ahead and get everything set back up. For the most part, it should be working, but it's not. Yep. For some reason, it's not doing anything. Oh, that really... Just don't understand. Okay. Let's find out. That is so weird. Yeah, it's so weird because everything, for all intents and purposes, says it's working. Okay, hopefully that goes ahead and does it. Nope. I don't know. I give up on trying to figure it out. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, I give up on trying to figure it out and getting all of that working. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to go ahead and have my sound the way it was unless maybe. Yeah, hopefully everything sounds correct or everything is working how it should be. You guys can see me, all that good shit. Turning 24k black gem fragments into black gems. Ooh, you're looking at what? Probably like 5 bill? 10 bill? I'm gonna say 10 bill. I'm out here enjoying my birthday. We are trying to get the second compass part from Hystria. We are on day 3 of our grind. I am kind of hoping not to be out here too long. And I got to go ahead and set up our stream settings. Okay, cool. Everything is now working back the way it should. Like, that's annoying. That really, really annoys me. Like, for some reason, it just was not loading. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get our stream settings all set back up again because I had to cancel our stream and go live again. There. Gotta set up our title and everything on stream on YouTube, because our stream is not like straightforward like how Twitch is. We'll go ahead and put that in that playlist. Thank you, John. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. If you guys are on NA, there is a nice little redeemable code that you can put in for Wanderer Star, an item collection scroll, I think 15 crons, 15 of the Black Spirit dice pieces, and something else. I want to say like memory fragments. Put in our title. Check, and check. Yep. I wish YouTube would make it a little bit easier, more streamlined, or just anything to help my streaming, like getting it started a lot faster. Oh, and EU. Okay. So I will go ahead and there. Sad day. Yeah, unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I will go ahead and keep that up there like that so that there is less confusion on the whole what regions can use it and blah blah blah. Any mushroom node recommendation? I would suggest taking the ones over there next to Grana. If you're looking to do cooking with any type of mushroom, definitely the ones over there in Grana. For alchemy, you can get away with not having any type of mushroom. It's weird. Yeah, the volcanic and the blue ones. And or buy them from the vendor. Yeah, but you can also get the truffle from Alchemy. So technically you don't really have to go out and gather for it either. Yeah, Alchemy you can get away with not having to touch any type of mushroom to level it up. I mean, I leveled up to Master Alchemy on Land of the Morning Light without touching any type of mushroom. There's another one that you can't get from the vendor and or like a node or whatever that you have to actually go out and get. I forgot which one. I ran into that situation when I was trying to do something. I think it's Hump, yeah. Yeah, you get the point. If you're trying to do cooking, definitely the ones over there in Grana. Yeah, I basically did it using whatever I could find out there in the Land of the Morning Light. For me, I've been using whatever I can. I've been using whatever I can. I'm not in no real rush anymore. I gave up. I figure if they're gonna go ahead and make it a whole family-wide thing, I'll go ahead and use all of my other tunes to level up my alchemy and not just solely deal with just the one. Especially because right now I'd have to go all the way out to Olivia or all the way out to the Land of the Morning Light to do alchemy. That's too much work. You can go to bdalytics.com and they have a nice little interactive map you can use. Thank you, Woo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yep, clear liquid. I've been doing a lot of the clear and the powdered. Get our speed buff back and look for more of these guys. Hopefully we can get it. Last time I complained and we got it after like, what, 3 hours of grinding? There's a lot of them in the Calpheon region. And over in Florin, like around Florin. I do know that one off the top of my head. Yeah, definitely keep the hypha. Oh, another mushroom to go ahead and take if you're doing cooking. How could I forget? You'll want to grab the chanterelle and the miasma over in Mountain of the Eternal Winter region. Let me show you. Yeah, because I can make the hearty stir-fried chanterelle, nutritious chanterelle, chanterelle risotto. I'm pretty sure there's something else that they can make. The mesama tea. Okay, I'm getting my ass whooped over here. Pilgrim's End, yeah. And if you want to manually gather them, you can get that out there in the forest and over there in the around the node itself. But I would prefer going out to the one first. Let me get the name of it. I'll show you the exact area to look in. Elten. Okay, so specifically around this region here, you can find a lot of the mushrooms. And then there are some chanterelle over here. Not to mention, like I said, over near the actual area. Like right over here, you can find some. Yep, best place. Yeah, best part is you don't even have to PvP for a spot. And then if you can go ahead and get the seed, you can go ahead and plant them, and you can do more. So, there's that. For a while there, I had a fence out there right outside of Elten where you do the stupid mob grinding area. The stone that you have to summon them. I had my fences out there, and I was growing my little mushrooms and shit. PvP for shrooms is fire. It's like PvPing over the weasels out in Valencia or Velia. No, imagine out there in Velia. Like, yeah, we got a stranglehold on the weasels out here. My guild coming to defend this node. Yeah, that one has to be gathered from the actual bush itself. I'm glad Burnt Remnants is able to proc from normal alchemy. It's for some of the Odalita elixirs that they came out with. I want to say specifically for the labor pot and the other one. Labor and I think armor? Something like that. Or skill. Labor and the skill pot. There's also that one too, yeah. I think I still have them. No. Oops. 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 Need my crafting notes. Oop. Oh, it doesn't even tell us. Yeah, Perfume of Charm, the Armor Drought, or Draft, the Worker Elixir, and, or not Worker, Labor Elixir, and something else. There's one for life skilling, and there's one for actual, like, mob grinding. I do know that one takes the essence and one takes the powder. Or refined and powder, something like that. Either way, I did make up a couple to go ahead and try to sell when I found out that one sells better than the other. Or at that current time, one was selling better than the other. Which was a little annoying because I kind of wanted to make up both of them. Your boy needs to rebuff. Was not paying attention. Nope, where's my black spirit buff? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Whoops, wrong one. 229. I'll do, donkey. I'll do. If my donkey was able to run through the desert, I would have brought him. Just for the lulz. Make a little scrapbook of where my donkey has visited. He's a highly traveled donkey. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Shows you how much I'm out here mob grinding. Very interesting. Yeah, during the event it was capped at 330. Or 320. One of those two. And then the one summer it was capped at 400, which I did not feel the effects of the fucking 400 cap. I really didn't. I tried. I was even on Arsha, you know, getting the most from my item drop rate, and I really feel like the 400 was a real letdown for me. Specifically just for me. I used up all of mine going for my infinite mana potion and the last little bit when I was out here trying to go for the first compass part. Sure, I believe I can do it. I was able to get the first part without really much of any kind of buffs, which was really weird because I spent the whole 3 hours all buffed up trying to get the part. When I wasn't trying, I got it. I hope I get it today, Mountain. Nice. I gotta gear up my alts and things. I don't really bother with it. Okay, what was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something. Why did you use that? Ah! I gotta go for my merch ring eventually. I gotta get the gear just to be able to do it first, and then I can start thinking about that. So I'm saving all of my Caphra so I can go ahead and get the Sunset Gem. And once I can get that, I can go ahead and start pushing my chest again. I ran into that little issue the other day. I had to change channels maybe like 4 times. I gave up. And I decided I was just going to go ahead and spend the day grinding out with you guys. I was like, okay, maybe I'm going to go over here. Nope, there was someone over there. Maybe I was going to go over there. No, someone was over there. Okay, change channels. Nope, someone was over here. Nope, someone was over there. Eventually I gave up. I'm like, fuck it. AFK fishing. Yeah, but when the pot breaks. There's a lot of tips being thrown out. Like, I'm learning a lot. Even though I don't even know, I can't do the area that you guys are talking about, now I have, like, some type of idea. Vent. Free moms without me walking. You just fight them. Good logic. Padix is a super weird spot. I haven't been out to Padix in a while. I have not been out there in a while. I think the last time was maybe right after the Shai changes came out. It's like, oh, let me see if I can try this one. It's kind of like me right now. I only care about the compass part. Everything else, I don't care. I'm gonna probably tap those necklaces and earrings, break them, and not bat an eye. Underspot, tap Debba's, 10 grad ring. And those two are a lot of money. I think I would care more about the drops here if they dropped more. The original ones, yeah, they've been discontinued for maybe like 2 years, maybe. Yeah, maybe 2 years. Hell, maybe even 3 at this point. Yeah, like, it's been a while. It's been a real long while for PC at least. I'm not sure if console went ahead and got theirs changed the same time. I think I have enough to do one of the gold bar chest or something. Could get lucky. Yeah, you can get lucky and probably hit the jackpot. You never know. If you have to wait a year. I'm just sitting on money. I'm really not concerned about it, or about it. Really not. If I get more, I get more, but I haven't really been doing much life skilling or mob grinding. I've just been AFKing. Either trying to do horse training or fishing. I should possibly check to see, like, how many I have. Buy them. Sell your try and buy Tet. For me, I think if it wasn't for the compass, the need for the little convenience, I wouldn't even bother. I would just go ahead and continue grinding out the meat, getting more lumber, going around, especially Medea, and trying to get the white cedar and the acacia. And yeah, that's one way to look at it. You know, be able to go ahead and buy more of your taps. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and invest on just the base menace accessories, so I can go ahead and start trying to tap up my tets and things like that without having to waste up the ones that I'm already using. Or, you know, just make money and reinvest in shit like that. Whatever the case may be, I want to go ahead and start doing that. Give me an incentive to go out and do my hunting or my butchering out there in elk. I've lost money doing that, but I've also was able to go ahead and make back all that money too. To try, I mean, most failed at pry. Hey, sometimes you get lucky. You know, sometimes you get lucky. But yeah, just like John said, just buy Tet. Sell try, buy Tet. Don't worry about the issue, and you know, enjoy the rest of your grinding experience. You know, don't hate yourself to the point to where you're trying to get your Tet taps done and being able to go ahead and make a couple billion right there. That's 50 hours grind or less. Ooh, titanium. Yeah. Yeah, titanium is worth it. Like John said, titanium and vanadium is worth it. I think we do count every single way silver is like obtainable in this game. I don't think we discredit any way. Unless you're talking about mob grinding versus like life skilling and everything else in the game, that I think then we can go ahead and say like life skilling is pretty much in the toilet right now. And we already got someone here. That's one channel down. One channel. Yeah. Well, I feel like 400 contribution points is where it really starts to open up. That's where you start to really get to enjoy the worker empire. Surprised there's many people in Hystria. Damn it. Well, not everyone can do Dekia. Not everyone can do Ulukita. No one. A lot of us are not geared like that. So, yeah, a handful can do it, but there's a lot of us, like 75% of the game, that can't. Like, take me, for example. I can't do Deca. My AP and DP is 279 and 330. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy that. I get back on to find the dandy. Yeah, the dandy is like not worth anything. Oh, and soon the boss weapons are going to probably drop in value too because the new, I guess, fallen weapons are going to be coming out. Whatever the fuck they will be called. Yeah, you get 15 of the Black Spirit dice pieces, memory fragments, cron stones, item collection scroll, and a wandering star. I will show you all the items that you get. That, you get those, you get that, and you get those. Using some workers and CP to gather blueprints on the blue character. That's what I'm doing. Or the pano gear. That's what I'm doing. Over here in Land of the Morning Light. I'm getting them. Yeah, but you get the starlight powder from it. Which new one are we talking about, Mountain? Are we referring to the trade boat that they mentioned, or are we referring to something that's already out that you... Oh, the pano. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the new ship. I can't exactly go for it with not having the Carrack. I need to use my crow coins for the Carrack, and then I can go ahead and worry about getting the other one. Oh, why are you scared? If I can do it, like, you can do it. You got this. Come on. The Crocs are a lot easier than the Siren. Only pulling one at a time? Yeah. And are you talking about the... Which boat are you using? It all depends on the boat. Oh, the Crocs don't drop crystals? Oh, you should be fine. Get the blue cannon. So I'm trying to get the blue cannon for my stupid glass. The Crashing Siren or Grind Fleet. Isn't the Siren the better of the option? From what you guys were showing on drops and shit, like, you guys were able to get the crystals a lot easier from the Siren. Fucking OP fucking fleet. Let's not even talk about that. Oh, man. How is it we both go out gathering for the stupid coral, and you kill a boat and you're able to gather it, yet I'm over there actually waist deep in a fucking coral and I'm still not finding it. Oh, why is it like that? Why is this game like that? It's not really hard to find the Siren. After you guys showed, like, the little circle to do, it's pretty straightforward. At least for me, it's pretty straightforward. is all the monsters at? There you go. Back out here. I do got to do some progress on my boat still. I've been avoiding it. You know you have boat PTSD when you'd rather be underground in the desert. Yeah. And the little icon over there in the ocean. The little ghosty boat. Should probably check my fiance, make sure. Alright, how's my coffee looking? Pretty cold. It takes 8 shots to sink the big one. Probably 16 to 17 with the green grade. Come on. Respawn, you sons of bitches. Yeah, that's why I've been waiting on a lot of my boat activity until I can get the blue grade cannon for my glass. Like, it's not worth going ahead and gimping myself with the lesser green grade, even though I can do it sooner. I'd have a lot easier time going ahead with the blue grade and not getting that bad taste in my mouth from the activity. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, heat up a new cup of coffee and use the bathroom really fast. Then we shall get back into our grinding. Give me one moment, everyone. All right, guys, sorry about that. I am back. All right, let's get back into this. There. Okay. Fishing, irrelevant. Couldn't be Black Desert you're talking about. Surely it couldn't be something from 2018 that they went ahead and nerfed. I think they had great opportunity with the pufferfish event. I really feel like they had a huge opportunity they could have capitalized in on and, you know, really brought people back to wanting to do fishing. You know, think about it, okay? They could have went ahead and introduced the whole event, you know, made us want to go out and do it. And then at the very, very end, told us, hey, look, by the way, these pools are spawning regularly. Like they've migrated in over here or something. They could spin it around, do whatever they want with the story around it. But they could have made those pools be like a special little thing like the coelacanth used to be. Don't care about Vodkin. Missailing the sea and catching the regional fish. Now it's hotspot fishing. I have moved on to doing harpoon fishing. In my personal opinion, harpoon fishing will always be endgame fishing. Like, yeah, it's unloved, it's completely fucking dead, and no one really likes it, but I really consider it to be like endgame fishing. Just because of the value of the fish that you have a chance of catching if you catch them, and again, my spot is like taken. I did last night, and relics were biting. I have an alt setup out there in Margoria. Yeah, they are 4.4 mil each. I used to have my main out there in Waves Rest. Yeah, I have an alt out there in Margoria. Uh-huh. Where the... I'm going to go ahead and put him in the harpoon spot for the ghost whale so that when the life skilling becomes unified, all I have to do is log in on him and I can do better harpooning out there. Like right now he is at Guru 4, but I want the higher Guru, and I feel like once the changes come in, it'll make a lot, or he'll make a lot more than what he's doing now. 20 to 40 per night. Yeah. That sounds about right. Let me check how many I currently have. 75? Yeah. My alt is on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Literally, in the sea. Yeah. The only thing he does out there is fish and harpoon. That's all he is really there for. Yep, in the middle of a grind spot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All naked, afraid, alone, in the grind spot. This is his gear. See? Told you. Told you, like, I was out there fishing. He is full of fish. This is the gear he is currently using. He is currently using his weight preset. Like, yeah, he is out there in the... Really? There we go. He is out there in the middle of bumblefuck, like, please kill me. And I will let him be AFK, yeah, uh-huh. I like to live on the edge. Probably on a cog. Correct. The only one you can actually harpoon fish with. I don't think you're going to be getting a fishing boat out there. I'm pretty sure you could, but not without dealing with a lot of difficulties, which I don't really feel like is really worth it. But I'm pretty sure you could, if you really, really, really wanted to. Why would a fishing boat be OP? Or how would a fishing boat be OP? Why would it be OP? Wait, how would it be OP? It still doesn't come up to the cog speed, even with the updated or upgraded totem. Like, you're still limiting yourself. I know. That's what I'm like, wait, am I missing something? Maybe the costume. Maybe if you put on the costume on the fishing boat. I know. I was doing a stream, what, like, maybe a couple months ago, and the fishing totem got brought up. 1, fuck that totem. 2, fuck that boat. And 3, fuck that totem on that boat. Yeah, I have my early bird title. I'm from when NA got released and all that. Like, yeah, I know. That's why I keep hoping low-key they will give us a new updated fishing boat, but they only give us, like, mob grinding and shit like that. Okay, I need to get to my area because, 1, I am not getting the mob I need. And 2, there is nothing to fuck around. Should really test it out. Have a friend get on a really, really high statted T10 dine and race. You don't care about the money, the river rotate. It's better. I have no idea what you're even talking about, to be honest with you, John. Like, I don't know what any of these rotations are. Main room, river, side, blah, blah, blah. There's a big river. You can't miss it. All right, so we got to go back over here. I think over here. Oop, nope. When I'm not trying to get into this room, I can find it, but when I'm trying to, I get stuck next to the river that I'm looking for. I think that's what really bugs me on. I was literally there. Yeah, I will go there after I finish this little rotation. We're still waiting for our Marnie realm to renew before I come back here and really capitalize on how many there are. And this being in a room with knowledgeable BDO nerds. 7 Elten. Slash Money Realms, better for the money, but not for Elten. I'm just enjoying how quick they respawn. You stuck to 7 your whole entire time? That's what I'm gonna have to do. I am currently looking for it right now. Wrong way. Are you Elten? Yeah, you're Elten. I swear that's gonna be me. I'm gonna spend fucking hours on hours on hours out here, and I know it. It is a public dungeon. I guess that's what we can term it as, a public dungeon. Out in the desert. Specifically, like, over here. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. Alright, let's look around. We're looking for a river. I mean, I can, or I can just run around like a crazy fucking chicken, killing everything that I come across. I mean, I'm only gonna be doing the same shit anyway, right? As long as I kill the right things, obviously. Wait, I'm missing something. A little bit of luck there. Alright, let's try to do the escape. Escape. Oh, you want a piece of me? You can't handle this, Shai? Come on. Let's get back further. More aggro. Okay. We're off to find a river, a wonderful river of Elten. I hope I can find my last little compass part out here. Okay. We have a escaped. Alright, finally got all the quests that we could. Oh, you just want 500 unnamed weapons destroyed. That makes that easy. Okay, I could do that. Maybe get a necklace, maybe get a earring. Okay, so the Bolton does. I knew another one did. I didn't know if it was the weird looking rocky ones. I don't know what they're called. They start with a T. Not the Tuskar ones, the bird looking ones, but the ones that literally look like they have their arms in toilet paper rolls or tubes. Tenko, yeah. Okay, so Tanko have the highest chance of dropping the Tungrad. Okay, so I have them dropping something, just not the right thing in my head. Good to know. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll see the big river in the middle as soon as I get these guys murdered and out of my motherfucking way. Go down here. Boom. There, now we're at that rotation. And then we'll live at these ones right here, right? And just go straight down. Oh yeah. Just do a big circle around the river and murder all the giant baddies at spawn. Gotcha. Big circles, big circles. Okay, so when you mean big circles, you mean going all the way around. Okay, I see. The high ground, yeah. Those are the guys that dropped the higher chance of dropping the Tungrad. Okay. I'm learning. And then cross the bridge. Gotcha. Okay. Once I get an actual grasp on this, like, rotation, I think we can go ahead and do a lot better. But I'm learning. Shows you I don't do a lot of mob grinding, alright? We're trying to do this, so I gotta go ahead and speed up how quickly we're out, or how quickly we do it. And then that's the bridge that we go ahead and go across. Okay. And then back around. Cool. Now we know. Since we've already gotten our Vodkan piece, now we can go ahead and settle on killing these guys. Yeah, Marnie would be better, but because I don't have the timer, or the time yet, we'll have to settle on this, which is fine. I don't have the ability to. It doesn't let me. It will let me in the one room that I started out in, but over here it does not let me do it. See, there's no option. Once I can get into the area that allows me to do the Marnie, it'll automatically pop up. Well, no, I'm saying to let me go into the Marnie zone. I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, I'm not talking about the actual checking the status. You guys are telling me to do the hour here in my Marnie realm. I can't. That's what I was telling you I can't do. Like, I'd love to do an hour here in the Marnie, but you don't get the option to. Oh. Trespasser! Well, hey, I'm just responding what you guys posted, alright? I was just replying. Don't hate me. Don't hate the player. Hate the game that the Marnie rules are playing, man. I would have liked to go into the Marnie realm anywhere and everywhere. Stop attacking me. Do we even need them anymore? Now that forced PvP and all that is being, like, nerfed and all that dumb shit. Yeah, I don't really care for all that. I don't really mob grind. I don't really care for mob grinding. I'm just out here for my compass. I've gotten one part. I'm on day 3. We're okay with it. I mean, it would be a nice little addition not having to wait between channels, and then if you get into the wrong channel, there's already someone there. That would be nice. Not needed, but a nice little convenience. But I give it like two more years, and they'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, karma is now family shared. Ooh. Do I want to get the tent buff again for the item drop rate or no? Is it worth the 50 mil? Yeah, I never really learned how to do the fail stacking karma shit that you do to build fail stacks and shit like that. I never really got into it. Leave me be! Leave me be! Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Just a normal day grinding on the Shai. Is there one more over here? Yep. I really hope I don't waste my RNG on another vodka. Like, spare me. Yeah, I can, and I am when I'm able to. I know, I am. If they die in the process of, like, me trying to kill them, like, so be it. Or if they slow me down, then so be it. I'm not really worried about the money. I just want my compass so I can move on to Alchemy. I'm hoping I can do that today. Out the way, moving on. Ouch. Exactly, that's why I chose Hystria before I went to Ackman. I figured I'd torture myself coming out here and trying to do this, so do this one first, and I can go ahead and start liking life after I get the harder parts. I learned my lesson doing Pilaku and Sulfur. I definitely learned my lesson. No longer will I go for the easier one first and then go ahead and brave the harder one. So I did Padix first. Yeah, that'll be me. I'm gonna have to do the harder ones and then go ahead and like leave the cakewalks there. And we lost it. Like, come on, Black Desert. What's going on here? That's unfortunate. Just everything today, man. Everything today. Okay, so you guys got audio, but no visual, huh? Lovely. Okay, we should be back now. Yeah, I do apologize about that. You know, we could not have a birthday without some type of issues, right? Okay. Can't use Agris out there? Why's that? If you don't mind me asking. Unless you're going Abyssal... Oh, okay. Oh, it physically doesn't let you? Huh. I have not been down there. I would not know. Hey, am I missing something? Yeah, I knew I was. Yeah, like I said, I have not been down there, so I don't really know. Okay, where... Second Abyssal feels good mob wise with the updated Marnie. I've only done Prodi. Yeah, I've only done Prodi, so I don't really know these other little grind spots. Like, if it's end game, I will not know. Like, an end game grind spot, I will not know. If it requires more than 300 AP, I would not know. Or 290 AP, I would not know. I don't know. A couple of my guildies used to do Cycra a lot, and they used to make a lot of money on the drops. So I can't really... I don't really know. I can only go by what everyone else has, like, said, and for me, I can't get out there, so I don't know. Yeah, I have two guildies that were out there and got their rings, like, really easily, so... Bad RNG on his part? Or good RNG on their part? I don't really know. And you can attempt a Pentangred ring. Woo! The anticipation. The longer it takes, the more ring bases you get. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really don't mind getting the accessory drops over here. I mean, if they actually dropped. But that's why I don't mind doing it over here. I'm stuck on a fucking rock. It might screw up your mental. To give more than 1 to 2 AP than 10 grads. Good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. Oh, come on. I already fucked up my rotation. There you go. That's what I said. Good luck. Come on. Love my scholar. You might move her here and do some every now and then. I used to have my, I think it was my mag over there. I was like, fuck it, I don't really like playing you, but you're already geared enough to do some legit mob grinding, so I might as well go ahead and throw you in a spot and leave you there. Nice. I like when that happens. You're out there for one reason, and then you get a really, really good drop. It's like, yeah, you know, I knew there's a chance of getting it, but it's always nice to go ahead and get it when you're just trying to level or do something minor. Say leveling like it's a minor thing to do. We're going in the wrong direction. No, we're not. No, we're not. I had to think about it. Oh yeah, Mountain, enjoy it. And thank you again, I appreciate it. Want to go for Abyssal for 1k hours or make no money? That's a real question. I don't know. Sometimes going for the items that don't make you the really good money is worth it in the long run. But at the same time, that money right then and there, that could pay for a lot, right? Let's be real. Enhancing materials for life skilling, gear. Yeah, as I said, it's a hard choice, all right? You know, going for that one really, really good item never gets you the money that you hope for. But going for the money doesn't really get you the good treasure parts. Usually, 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know what is the better option there. It all depends on what you were going ahead and using the merchant ring on, though. Let's be real. spent 200 hours at upper, then 800 hours enhancing for profit, you'd probably make more of that route. Bro, you'd probably make more route enhancing within like a couple minutes. Let's be real, it only takes one, so if you happen to get really, really fucking lucky, like, that's less than a minute. How long does it take that little bar to go ahead and enhance? Like, let's be real. If you're going the enhancing route, you could do it in less time than 200 hours grinding there, 400 there, blah, blah, blah. What's up, Project? How you doing today? And then chasing best money per hour, so you might as well do upper. Yeah, I low-key, I'm glad that I'm only a life skiller, but at the same time, I kind of get a little annoyed because I don't know any of these, like, mob grinding terms and all this dumb shit. Any of the good ones, Nikolai. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, any of the light stones will make you money. The really good ones, the 1 bill and above ones. Just get the general iridescent, or not the iridescent, the general one, the special one that you can go ahead and do, and have a chance at getting all of them. Is it really exploring, though? Is it really, really exploring, run in this circle, use this scroll, have this buff on, you're good to go? I'm waiting for the new updates. I'm waiting to have the new unification and item mergers and things like that to see, like, how things change. That's what I'm more excited for. I don't care about mob grinding. Mob grinding is pretty much, you know, slap mob in face. You get item, you don't get item. Move on. There's nothing real to it. Now, the updates and everything, that's a whole different story. Come on, come on. Answer my fiance. So apparently my fiance. Congrats on BDAY partnership. I've been one for a while now, unless like something else happened. Like, am I missing something? What was that? What's up, Sixel? Yeah, congrats on not being Adventure of the Month. I was so hoping I'd get it so I can go ahead and get something from the pearl shop without actually spending the money, because you know me, I'm not justifying the spending actual money on this game anymore until they go ahead and listen or do some fixes and shit like that. I was like, damn, did I miss something? But my fiance introduced Baldur's Gate to one of her co-workers, and the coworker got her husband involved in it and playing it and shit, and now does not like the fact that her husband is like playing it so much, and my fiance is like all excited over it whenever the friend brings it up, and the friend looks so amused every time. She's like, "Oh my god, is it this part and that part?" She's like, "Yes." Fun times when you break up a marriage over a video game. Any point in more than one long distance loot pet for the ocean? I don't think so. Yeah, I was only under the impression, you know, they only gave in the little one spot. Oh, it doesn't even work. So it's like the fishing skill or the gathering item drop rate one. Yeah, just beat him. You talking about the JoJo pet? Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling you were talking about the JoJo pet. I had one at one point. Yeah, I don't have one anymore, but I used to have one. Yeah, but you can have multiple. There's just no point. It's like, give me a necklace. That's where the other pets come in anyway. Technically you can, but like you said, it won't proc more. Like I have my llama and I have my hedgie. I keep them out at the same time, even though I know only one will proc. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have two of my item gathering pets out, but like I said, I know one's not going to proc. Yeah. I think the only time, like, the extra JoJo would come in handy is if it had a skill that would help you out. Like, sailing or bartering, you know, something like that. But other than that, yeah, no, there's really no point. That's why I got rid of mine. It's like, you know what? It's not really doing much of anything special. It's not like the gathering item, the item drop rate. Yeah, drop rate pet plus life experience probably. Maybe. And still, I don't really I don't really see why the JoJo would be needed anyway. Other than maybe like if you're only being able to kill one boat at a time, maybe that I could not find a real reason to use it. Like no offense, I'm always running near where I'm looting. Yeah, that's the only time that I would figure JoJo would be usable. Like I said, when I'm out mob grinding, I am running over it. You know, when I'm out there gathering, I'm usually right up on the monster, skinning it, butchering it, you know, shit like that. No, it's not really hard. It costs like 600 mil, I want to say off the top of my head. Or maybe an hour worth of gathering the materials needed. And then it's like 300 mil for the items or some dumb shit like that. It's really simple. Really extremely simple. I have to get around to doing it for my... I think combat. I don't know which combat one I would do, though. Probably my Arctic Fox. If we can do the Arctic Fox as a level 5, I will go ahead and make that a captain. Like, Captain Fox, let's go. up here and then cross over. Look at me. I didn't get caught on a step. Leave me be. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. There you go. Come on, let it be the one. Let it be the one. Yeah, my Marnie should be back now. Let's go ahead and find our way back. Go back up. Let's kill all these. Might as well. Alright, now I think it should be up over here. Ooh, grave robber. Let me not. Let me not. Oh. Why did I think you'd have anything for me? Alright, go this way. It should be up over there. It's my birthday today, so I went ahead and requested one of the birthday codes that you guys can go ahead and, you know, redeem for, like, little goodies and things like that. It's my first year being an actual content creator on my birthday, so I was like, hey, it's finally my time. Thanks, Project. Thanks, Six. So I'm hoping to get this compass part today. Hoping to get a little birthday present, you know? Oh, he's always been hoarding. The whole time out there in Manshed, nah. I asked for the merchant ring. I was told to go home, so we're out here. Yeah, I asked for a merchant ring. The best that they can give was some dice, so you know, you get what you get, and you go out and grind for what you want. Pretty much. Okay, so apparently I'm just confused on the direction I'm fucking going in. I'm confused. I'm the problem here. I asked for the merchant ring, and they banned my account. They're like, yeah, sorry, your services are no longer required. By the way, ban. And then afterwards, like, oh yeah, by the way, happy birthday, man. It was great, like, having you be in the community for a while. Don't come back. We permanently IP ban you. Come on, I really just want to get up to the spot I was in. Okay, it's over there. I swear it's over there. I know it is. Has to be. I know, like, there's a giant pillar in the center. Like, you really can't miss it as soon as you run in. Come on, turn the corner this way. You can't miss it. I'm stuck on a rock. That's what I said. An hour of grinding and not grinding, but gathering the materials and the money, and you're good. Turn right. Turn right. Okay. Let's leave this room and turn left from this room. Or it's over there. Am I right or you're right? Someone's right, but I'm wrong. I know. I went through the corridor thinking I was right. Like I said, we will leave the... I'm stunned. I keep getting stunned. We will leave the room and take a left from the door. My left, your right. Come on. Come on. Or not? Okay, okay, hold on. Maybe this way? Oh, that's alright. I'm new here. Okay. Now, let's try this again. That's why I need that compass. You're right. Okay, so you told me to go right because that one hallway is a dead fucking end. Not yet. Not until the update comes out. I'm not sure if it's going to be this one or if it's going to be like probably like 2 updates out from now. I'm not sure. I have to check over what's being updated. I just know they're changing it and I'm waiting for it. That's why I want to get my compass. Ooh, where's here? Not the right spot, but I'll take it. We're back here again. Okay. It'll be so... That's what I'm waiting for. I want to set up a loop out there and level up my sailing. Yeah, normally right now, if you see one, you know that they're inactive. They're right there at the keyboard. But now it's like, okay, are you actually there or are you AFK? Can I grab you and snatch you up on my boat? Is it through this hallway, Shaky, or should I turn around now? It's not looking like the spot. I feel like someone do counts as farming siren. Keep it? Okay, we'll stay here. Okay, only one more room. Okay, one more room. You're at the regular extent of the rotation, so it'd be more over there. I have two accounts. I have two accounts that I can go ahead and play. Whether I can play them right now currently at the same time? No. But I do have one. It's not a good sign, but I only need it to be here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? What's up, Pablo? And yeah, I need to be able to play them at the same time. I mean, technically, I'd be able to if I had another computer to do it. Okay, why? How are you guys? Man, you guys are hurting bad. Like, what the fuck? Man, that was bad. Okay, let's try this again. Black Zone consolidation means probably people don't need Enhanced and Valley anymore. I don't know. They're only doing the item reform stones. They did the beginner stones so far, so I don't really know yet. You know, if we're getting the attack weapon, or do we need to wait till the 10th? Are you talking about console? I don't know about console. Last time you guys were supposed to get an update, it was delayed. So I don't know if this update will get delayed too, or not. PC has already gotten their TET 2 weeks ago. Their free choice of a TET. I used mine for my Vitclari and I exchanged it. Get off me. I can do it. I can get it. I know I'm gonna get it today. I haven't gotten any enhancements to go through. I haven't gotten any real rare drops. I haven't gotten anything on my weapon, mastery, accessory, horse gear taps. I didn't get to tap any of my T10s or T9s, so I have high hopes I can go ahead and get my compass today. Do I have any of the drops? So far today, I've only gotten an earring. But in total, for my 3 days out here so far, I have gotten... I will bring up my storage as soon as I take out this Elten. Yeah, I've gotten my Vodkin drop. Yeah, I've gotten my Vodkin on day 2. and I've gotten these drops, so now we're trying to get the other one on day 3. Do I have enough of the compass parts? Yes, I do. I'm not completely blind. And I have a feeling I'm going to get a duplicate. I am currently, what? We did 4 hours the first one, 2 hours or 3 hours the second day. Now I'm on another hour, 2 hours, I guess, today. Not that long. What's up, IGN? How you doing? I need to reduce some of the weight that I have here. And there, start collecting up all of our trash again. Dog's outside going crazy. I'm hoping he doesn't get my dog a little angry. Come on, come on, come on. If you're trying to learn anything from mob grinding from me, I do apologize. We over here, we're casually grinding, man. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. My Shai doesn't really do a lot of the end game spots, so I don't have the higher gear and AP and all. I'm just trying to go for my compass to help out with my life skilling. I'm hoping for when they change the ability to go ahead and do our auto pathing out in the desert and in Margoria, I can get the compass and set up an auto loop path and level up my sailing. Yeah, I'm specifically out here for life skilling purposes only, which is weird. Okay, I need to grab my tent buff like you guys said, and we'll try our luck at increasing the chances of getting this compass right then and there. All right. Ooh, the main one. Fun, fun. Good luck on it. I'm just out here looking for treasure. Yeah, you can, but I don't want to have to keep replacing a compass every single time, you know? Like, I really don't want to have to go ahead and do it like that. Well, yeah, everyone needs to complete the main storyline anyway. There's a lot of the game that is locked away from the main storyline, so it doesn't matter, like, everyone still has to do it. I have one. I didn't really get him too far leveled up. I prefer the Shai. Yeah, these are my tunes I currently have. Yeah, they're all little lobies. You see, if you feel like sailing, XP will blow the fuck up. It should. It should. With being able to go ahead and auto path out in Margoria, I can go ahead and earn the normal baseline amount of, well, the normal intended sailing experience out there instead of the little drip feeding that we get around the island. More people will be inclined to do that, and there you go. Now you got your same shit like with the AFK mount training. It's always better than nothing. Yeah, it's always better than nothing. Everything is always better than nothing. Unless it's herpes. Then it's really not. It's really not. You heard it here, folks. Come on, come on. Be the one. Be the one. Damn. What's up, Hacking? How you doing? We're on day 3, trying to go for that compass. I've only gotten 1 earring. That's it. Come on, drop something good. I don't care about Vodkin. You can stay alive. You've been spared. There has been one monster I really did not care to murder. It's you right now. Yeah, I am going to use all of my Caphras to make my Sunset Gem. Earring is not a compass. I know, right? I asked BDO for a present and they gave me a Tungrad. That's why I'm trying to avoid trying to kill the Vodkin, because I feel like if they were to go ahead and give me a present, like, it'd be a compass part, and I don't want to go for the same compass part that I have, so I don't want to risk it. I was like, man, your DP must be super low if you're taking so much damage. I'm a Shai. What do you expect? And my gear is low. So I keep trying to tell you guys, I can't do the end game zones. Not everyone is able to have 700 gear score. All right. Just try to take that like into account. Not every player has 700. Well, yeah, I life skill as a main. Why would my combat gear be up there? You guys see my RNG with my drops, like, how am I gonna go ahead and get anything to do anything with? I'd have to make the money to go ahead and buy the actual part in order to have it, because I'm not getting any of the drops for it to be able to do on my own. Oh, I am, without building a fail stack and using all those tunes and all those methods and shit that everyone is telling me that I should do. I got my Tet. You know, I got my Artina. I've gotten my, so far, my Duo. You know, like, granted, I get it. It's not going to be as quickly as, like, all of you other guys. Like, I get it, you guys can go ahead and get your accessories and your weapons and things from the central market and all, but I'm broke. I can't do shit like that. Nah, I was hoping for a Stella toolbox or something, or like a Stella lifestone. Something more life skill oriented, but I can't really complain. I can't complain, you know, like the memory fragments and the crons are more than welcome. More than welcome. Hey, that's why I'm not really worried about it. That's why I'm not worried about it, Shaky. I'll get it when I get it. You know, my RNG is bad. I don't get the drops like everyone else can, and I can't spend like 7 hours and come back with billions and billions worth of rare drops and blah blah blah. I can spend the same amount of time and get nothing. So, you know, I'll progress when I progress. I'm not really worried about it. You know, at least I know I can go ahead and tap up my Manos accessories and shit. That's my only little bragging point. Okay, and that's all I can brag about. At least I can go ahead and tap up my mastery clothes with no problem. Garmy! My combat gear, however, I am lacking, I'm slacking, I am behind by like fucking years. Well, yeah, like I said, it's gotten me my Penartina, my Tet Godry, so far my Duo Godry, Vitaclari, and I want to do it all by relying on myself. That's what I'm mainly doing. I'm doing it all on my own. I'm not in group activities or relying on people power leveling me or blah blah blah. Like, legit, I'm doing it all on my own. It'll be slower, but at least I can go ahead and say I did. Because granted, I could probably buy one accessory for my combat, maybe one. But then I'm broke. Like that's just it. I'm broke. I haven't gotten enough drops out here to make any type of money. No, I need my gear, my actual clothes. I mean, technically, I do need my accessories. Yeah, it has been coming, you know, natural. Well, kind of naturally some year. But yeah, I've been enjoying it, just going about. That's why when I do get those really good combat rolls and, you know, something meant for mob grinding after life skilling and all that, it feels a lot better. It matters more to me. Yep, and I'm not really worried about it. My whole logic is I can go ahead and do some of the grinding areas, and I can focus on mainly life skilling, just mainly focusing on getting that gear up. If it wasn't for the fact that I had to go out here and get the compass and I had to grind, I'd be out there baking bread. You know, I'd be out there fishing. I'd be talking to the birds. I'd be trying to brush a fucking sheep or something. You know, opposed to going out here and trying to genocide a whole ancient weapon population. Yeah, you know, sometimes I just want to milk a cow. I want to kick a fish. Eat a rock? Gotta speed this up a little bit. Oh, I do gotta murder most of these because they're now starting to reset everything. Oh, the downside. Catch me if you can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're telling me out of all of them, not one? Ah, fucking earring. I got really excited. I really got excited. I'm like, oh my god, is it really already? Way too many of you guys. Way too many bodies. Yeah, no, like there's so many of them running around. I really thought one of them would go ahead and drop it, and I seen woohoo! Like, oh my god, oh my god. No, no. They all do. They all do. If you look at the Tungrad and the stupid compass part, they look identical. If you look at the merchant ring and the stupid ring you can get out there, they kind of look identical, right? Yeah. Kind of like how the map and what item is it out there that kind of looks the same. I have to look at the actual like window. Oh yeah. The Carlson thing, yeah, there you go. The stupid intricate pattern. And I know they do that on purpose too. I know they do that so that you get the feeling like you just got something great and it looks like the item that you've seen, and you actually put your mouse over it and realize like that they fucked you, man. Like you're telling me like if you just glanced at it, if you're not really looking at it. Oh, it won't let me. You're telling me those don't look a little similar? If you just happen to look and you see yellow, like, really, is that it? Nah. Like, of course, you know, if you're really paying attention to it. Yeah, that's the only piece I've gotten, so I can't really judge by what the Elten piece looks like yet. Oh, they got me. They ruined my animation. There you go, got it off. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Round 2. I wish I had my Black Spirit Rage. Come on, come on. Give me something good. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Skiddly Doo and Cuckoo could fucking chew. I just really wanted that compass. That's alright. That just means more money on the trash drops, and hopefully I can get the necklaces and the earrings together to do some tapping. Man, I was hoping, like, surely out of all of that whole entire group, one of them would drop it. Well, because I'm a small, tiny little Shai with small little legs, I can't run quick enough, and I don't have enough DP to or AP to really burn down anything here. They don't really despawn slow enough to really be a detriment to me. Only because of how fat or how slow I kill. So luckily there's that little saving grace. But I can understand like coming in here with a faster class that has the AP and DP for it, like we'll be struggling with the mobs not spawning quick enough. I mean, even with my buffs and everything, like my Shai is slow. My Shai does not kill things quick enough. But I know that. And I like the fact that I can still do my grinding on my Shai. I don't want her to be some like OP, short, tiny little god statured type character. Like I'm well aware of that. It's very hard to tell if they're dead or respawn the old bodies. The only way I can tell is one is gray and one is tan. If they're dead, they're gray. If they're not, they're tan. That's the only way I can tell. Yeah, one looks like the sand, and the other one looks like the stone. That's the only way I can tell. I mean, look at them. See? Gray, not gray. Gray, not gray. Yeah, I can definitely see where's the issue. That's why sometimes I will go ahead and try to kill a dead group and realize, like, oh, they're already dead. I'm just doing this shit for nothing. Who has my compass part? I think the more I complain, the more I'll get something. Gotta go in with that logic again. I have not gotten burned out from this yet. I can stay here for a little bit longer. I'm not burned out. I'm actually enjoying it a little bit today. I'm enjoying it. It's not, I guess, putting me down because I haven't gotten anything. Why are you barking? I don't have Artanis. No, I'm saying I'm glad I haven't gotten burned out yet. You know, I've gotten some drops. One earring. I've gotten something. So with that, like, I feel like I can stay out here a little bit longer and not get, you know, extremely burned out. Yeah, I'm still making a lot more. I'm still making a lot more. I think 4 hours is like, what, 600 mil? Maybe a little bit more. If you get none of the accessory drops or anything like that. The scrolls, I want to say, have a higher chance of dropping out there in sulfur. Sulfur and peeler. Like, I was getting a lot of the damn scrolls and or whatever the fuck they are out there. That's where I made most of my money. The rare drops, the... Yeah, what event out there is like that? No, they don't. The only thing that they have is the stupid jailer. I think the sulfur mine has it. For me, I think it's when I actually find something. If I can find an item, I don't care whether it's a earring, necklace, even the stupid little black star item that we can find out here. I forgot what they're called. The 30 mil item. You know, even if I find one of those, I feel like, you know, I can stay out here. I can continue going because I've gotten something. I found something that has a small spectral energy. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like I've gotten something, so I can have a chance of getting the item that I'm really going for. But if I'm out here 3-4 hours, I haven't gotten one drop, I don't really want to do it. Yeah, the cheers really rejuvenate your session. It really does. It motivates you to keep going because you hope to get that cheer again. You're like, okay, well, I feel like I'm going through the whole loop, or the drop box or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the item pool is, the item database for this area, you know. So I feel like maybe if I get one or I get two, okay, well, that's two of the rare drops. Maybe if I keep going, I'll get three, or I'll get the other one, or I've gone through all of them, so I'm gonna get the next one next, right? You know, it really motivates you to keep going, opposed to not getting anything, and you're like, am I gonna get anything? Am I doing this all for nothing? And right now at Padix, it's like, man, this shit sucks, and then you get an event, and you're like, ooh, here we go. Loot table, thank you. I could not fucking remember the name of it. Thank you, Shaky. I'm like, item box, loot basket, jar with items in there that the monsters can all pull from. Like, I'm over here going every other term listed. Yeah, if you don't get shit, you don't want to stay out there. Like, why? Why? At that point, I can go AFK fish and make more money, or I can go do this and get more of a progression. So I don't do mob grinding a lot. My RNG is so bad. I get so burned out within like hour 3 or hour 4 because I haven't gotten anything, and I don't go back out there doing it for a good couple months, maybe a year. Like now, the last time I went mob grinding before getting my infinite potion and my first compass part was maybe at the beginning of last year, maybe the middle of last year, and that's pushing it. That's stretching it just a little bit. Even gathering is more tolerable than grind spots with no events. Nah, fuck the events. It's just getting something. Just getting something. I can go through doing no events if I can still get a ring. If I can still get a near ring. You know, I can still get a specter. You know, shockingly, I got my Blood Wolf piece without proccing the stupid event that happens out there. So I'm not going by the event. I can care less about the event. It's more of, have I gotten anything? And how long did it take me to get something? Because like, if it's taking me like way too long, then yeah, no, I'm gonna get burned out. I don't want to do it. All right, hold on. Let me go use the bathroom really fast, and I will be right back. We're gonna go ahead and exit out of our Marnie to regen some of that time. Okay, hopefully that should be in a good spot. And then go ahead and set this up. Let me use the bathroom. So if you went 1 hour in Hystria and got a ton of events and no cheer, you get burnt out? No, by like hour 2 or 3, I'd get burned out if that was the case. Like if I got nothing by hour 2 or 3. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back, and yeah, enjoy your nap, your sleep, or whatever it is for you. Let's get back into our grind. Hopefully, we can get our compass. Okay, yeah, like I was saying, it's just like doing harpoon fishing or just any fishing or the active trading. Like, it's boring, it's long drawn out unless you get something really, really good. And if you don't get anything really good, like, what's the point? The whole reason why they're reworking trading, it was boring, it wasn't really rewarding. You know, that's how I feel. It the 4 hours that it took you to do trading and you really didn't get much of anything. Like, do you really want to go ahead and do mob grinding for 4 hours and not really get anything? No, it's gonna burn you out. Unless you get a cheer. Unless you get like a little bullshit drop to really motivate you to stay out here just a little bit longer. They need to rework a lot of things. I really want to see what they'll do for wait, no, they didn't mention mastery. Oh, okay. There's a lot that they can do. Doubt they'll do it because unless the whoops, wrong fucking food. Unless the bigger name streamers complain about it and really complain about it, like, yeah, no. I don't think they'll do much of anything for it. I need to buff up and you guys are making it hard. Leave me be. Last event food, actually. 14, not bad. Not bad at all, okay. You know what, we'll enter it. Oh, I got a minute left on that. Alright. Let's go find a bullshit little area to chill out in for a moment. Damn, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, we'll go over here for now. Try not to get lost. I know, I'm not going too far. I'm not going too far because I already know I will get lost. Come on, give me your compass. Yep, nope. Another person already there, yet again. Come on, I can find it. I know I can. Once I start complaining and crying, they'll give it to me. Only kill the ones necessary. And don't waste the time and energy on the ones that are not important. No point. Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day, man. Just spawned. Lucky, lucky. Alright, let's reduce some of the mobs attacking me. I don't need shit resetting on me again. Okay, drop you down. You spawned back again. Come on. I feel like we can do it. I've been out here long enough. Like, I know there's horror stories of like 160 hours of people going out here grinding for, but I really don't want that to be me. I'm really hoping that's not going to be. Oh, let me get my black spirit out. Whoops, wrong one. Exchange. Okay, let's try it again. Hopefully that'll do it. I want to try changing that. Look, I already told everyone I was not going to take that long to get my Vodkin part, and I got it. Now I'm not going to go ahead and fucking wait the 160 fucking hours for this goddamn Elten piece. Fuck that. We gotta do it. I refuse to leave until I get it. And I refuse to stay here a whole fucking week. We gotta change our odds around. Come on, come on. We're doing this with no item drop rate event. But we'll do it. I say that like we haven't gotten any drops recently. It's been an hour. I've gotten one drop out of 3 hours of streaming so far. What the actual fuck? But you know what? We'll get it. High hopes. That just means my luck is winding up. My RNG is getting ready for the big one. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get out of my way, get out of my way. I can't see. Oh, you're still alive. Let's change that. There. In order to get the average drop rate and all other MMOs, you need like 2000% item drop rate. Not only that, but you also have to be in an event that drops or that has a higher chance of dropping the treasure items, and you probably have to do the full node investment. Maybe possibly sacrifice your family pet to some unknown and ancient mythical god that has only been heard of in one small minute country with no human contact in for like a millennia, just to be able to get the same RNG as like EverQuest. If you're lucky. Maybe you're just scratching the surface. I'll always say Black Desert has the most extreme and unneeded RNG imaginable. No other game has ever given me the lowest drop rate they possibly fucking could have. Until I played Black Desert. Let's be real. There's no other game out there that has, like, made it that strenuous to fucking grind for things. Mob grind, life skill grind, it doesn't really matter. The grind in this game is, like, extreme. And the fucking RNG is to bat. Like, how can we make the most grueling, enjoyable game ever? Let's add all this fun shit, but make it such a long fucking grind. There you go. And then we'll go ahead and we'll add items to make it seem like they can speed up that whole process, but we'll lie to them. We'll only have it in speed it up by like 1%. Yeah, these fucking fools will go ahead and swipe their cards, man. They'll pay me money, and we do. Like, oh, this will go ahead and help me speed up this grind. Take my money, Pearl Abyss. There's only a lot of salt being thrown around because I haven't gotten my part yet. That's all. At least I'm on a server that has the extra drop rate. We're at 250%. That might be good enough. Might be. I don't know yet. I got my first compass part on less item drop rate. Bum 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 bum. Come on, I'm robbing you for your encompass part. Give it over. And your damn treasure goblins are like hoarding everything, so like, what's the deal, bro? It's not how much you kill, it's how fast you can kill them. Nah, now it's not even how fast you can kill them. It's more of how fast can they respawn. Because if you're only going for those mobs, like how fast until they respawn? Like how you were telling me, or how they were telling me about how if you come in with a certain class, like you will murder them quicker than they respawn, and at that point, like, now you're waiting around. In Marnie, it's a lot better because they're respawning quicker, but still I run into those situations where they're either just now spawning, or I am getting there and I have to wait around for like a couple seconds. All depending on like how I murder them, like during the event mobs when they all spawn. Come on. Come on, get me the one that I want. The sealed black magic crystals are welcome. All right, you're back. Not back yet. But see, that's what I mean. That whole side is not back yet, and I'm just waiting on them. All right. Drag you over here. Come on. One of you have to drop it. Only because of Marnie. Yep. That's why I'm like, nah, now it's gotten to the point of how fast do they respawn? Because if you get into areas like this where the mobs are spawning and they're relatively quick, you know, you're stuck. You're stuck waiting for a little bit. Especially if you're on a Musa or the faster classes and shit. My only saving grace is how slow my Shai takes to kill things. Get out of the way. You guys are respawning or resetting my shit. Yeah, so the more you kill mobs, the more events. And the quicker you kill, the longer you'll wait. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh. You respawn though. You're back. I know, I would not be able to do this if I wasn't in my Marnie realm. Nope. I had to make sure. Like, where are they? There's a lot of electric being thrown around, and I don't know, like, if it's the one that I need. Sorta, yeah. It doesn't matter. It does not matter to me! Not like I'm gonna be planning to do a lot of mob grinding anyway. Unless it's for the things that I need. It looks like Assassin's Creed. I should dye it white. Or as white as I can, and the red trim. Look a little bit more convincing. That's why I enjoyed having the camel costume, even though the camel can no longer be utilized for the desert travel once you get the dine. Like, I enjoy the Catan armor. I liked how it felt. It just gave me that original Assassin's Creed vibe. Fuck you, Vodkin. I don't want you. Don't die. The one time I don't want a monster to die, don't do it, bro. And take them all down, move on to the next group. The desert guide vibes, yeah. I wanted to roleplay doing the whole merchant ring trading shit with it. Come to find out they removed that. Fun times, fun times. The whole reason why I got the costume and wanted to do it and just deal with the camel, I couldn't do. And then I was like, all right, fine. You know, the Dine came out. It reduced the whole need for the camel. I was like, I can still go ahead, go and roleplay being a trader out there for my merchant ring, and use the camel until I get my Dine. They removed the whole desert trading. So I was like, all right, fine. Fine. Maybe I can go ahead and use the camel for trading or something out there, and they're removing the active trading. So either way, like, all parts of camel is not just no more. It's unfortunate. I just really enjoyed the Catan camel armor, especially for out there in the desert. Like, look at that. You really get that roleplay vibe. Swear, that's all I'm going to be killing now. I'm going to let all the smaller guys go, and for the next couple hours, that's all I'm going to be killing. Just one little mob. It'll pay off. I know it will. People are going to be like, oh my god, how'd you get your compass so fast? Like, I killed one mob. I spared everyone else. I killed one. A good way to bring back Cam would be to either desert wagon it or increase the weight. No, not even. I don't think people would bother doing it regardless anyway, because one, there's no reason to, unless you're going to either Akhman, Hystria, or Pilgrim's Haven for your mining. There's no reason to use the camel. The Dine is faster, okay? Now, they're getting rid of active trading, so there's no reason to put a camel on any type of wagon out there in the desert. And then two, like, again, with the active trading being removed, like, you'd probably only use the wagon to transport your goods onto Kondo Harbor, maybe? I don't really see a point in the camel anymore. Not at all. Never, ever, never, not since, like, Dine was introduced. And all of the trading aspects have been nerfed and or removed. They made sure of that. They made sure that there was no reason to own a camel. And I still have my brown. I still have my light brown. They're geared and fully ready. One has a costume. The camel would be for life skill, not trading. Well, the whole reason they made the whole reason for the brown camel null and void with the Dine. The whole reason why you got the brown camel was because it had the sprint. So you can go ahead and travel from, Valencia to San Bazaar with no problem. With the introduction of, like, the faster going horses and the Dine and shit, like, no longer do you have to go through the desert to get to Valencia quicker. I can just go through Gajas and I can be there faster than riding on a camel. I can jump on my Dine and still get to Valencia. Again, still get to Valencia. The whole reason why they added these mounts and things were removed. There's no reason for it. The further distance for your crate trading is from Valencia to Land of the Morning Light. You'll be traveling from Valencia to Encanto Harbor. Encanto Harbor from Valencia is a spot where you can use a wagon, you can use your single mount, you can use like other things that are a lot quicker than, say, the elephant, camel, the donkey, by feet. You know, the whole reason why you had the camel, they introduced the Dine. The Dine made that null and void. Using an arty over there to get from Gajas to Valencia, you know, getting through Gajas to Valencia goes ahead and removes that whole feature too, or the whole reason for the camel too. So nah, unfortunately there is no real reason to use the camel anymore. You know, I originally wanted to use the camel for the merchant ring parts and do that whole little grind. They removed that feature. Maybe one day desert trading will come back or shine more. Something. I don't know if it's like here still or not. I just know they removed the merchant ring part, so there's no real reason to come out here and do the trading. Like, I guess like if the rumors and the hikes and shit while they're still here and they're in the desert maybe. But trying to do the active trading with the camel did not work. You can use or carry 2 crates, I want to say, maybe 2 at the most on a camel. But at least the costume looks nice. If you went out and got it. Come on. Drop for me. Drop for me. I've been out here long enough. Nothing. Just Capras, maps, and fucking scrolls. That's all I'm getting. Okay, you guys are making it difficult to manage my inventory. Thank you. We're not giving up. Yeah, no, I'm not giving up. We're getting that part. We're getting that part even if I have to cry on stream, alright? I'll cry in the public. Next one, next group. Keep going, keep going. I'm not settling for nothing. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. I really don't want to settle for nothing. I haven't gotten a treasure goblin either. I've gotten the one. I had nothing, obviously, but... What the fuck? I would have thought I would have gotten more. Maybe 2? 3 if I was really lucky, but like... I've only gotten 1. This is that point where I'm starting to get burned out now. This is where I'm starting to feel a little let down. Like I could have been out there life skilling or something and made more money. Or done more or something. Okay. There we go. We got 1 grave robber. Yep, nothing. Shocker. It's almost like I don't ever get anything from them anymore. Like, at that point, why even spawn? Why would you let the goblins spawn if they don't drop anything? Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah, thank you, CRF. Yeah, no. Now they're hoarding the actual trash. Why? Why must it be like this? Let me answer my fiance. Right, did you eat something, or... My poor baby's getting hives. Sad day indeed. Sad day, okay. Well, time for you to go to sleep. Yep, shaky. I hope I can get it. I will probably post on the community post just in case I do get it. But enjoy your sleep. Dream of the better days in Black Desert, and maybe they'll come. At least I do. A lot. Like, maybe this be the week an update comes out that makes Black Desert fun again. You know, when the game lags a little bit, I feel like they're trying to load up the animation for cheering. It's like a wind-up toy. Oh, let's go ahead and rebuff that up. 9 hours back. Next update will be more grinding to do. Great. Nothing real with the update, huh? I do know that they're going ahead and unifying the tools now, or sharing the tools, making it family-wide. And they're merging the item reform stones. That's all I know off the top of my head. I really didn't bother looking into it. I woke up, made coffee, and it's like, okay, well, time to stream. Talked to my mom for a little bit. Do, 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 da, da, da. Is he dead? Nope, not dead. I know the odds of getting one is like extremely low. I know it's like a 0.00008% chance or something like that. I just keep telling myself maybe if I kill them fast enough, just the one mob, the next one will be the one. Like you will be the one. Nope. I hope my RNG is not going down the actual, like, 1, 2, 3. So I'll have to kill, like, an X amount of actual, like, monsters before I find... Or actual Elten monsters before I find what I'm looking for. Like, oh yeah, you have to roll a 9, but that 9 is like, it'll take 900 fucking monsters to go ahead and roll that number, but it has to be like the one monster, so you have to kill 900 of those just to be able to roll the number. God, fuck RNG. And even then, I still think that would be a better system than what we have. Just fucking sad and pathetic. Fuck Black Desert RNG. Fuck this drop rate. Like, that drop rate is a lie. Can you sing the intro to the next episode? Why is that? I have to be in a good mood for that. A better chance of getting the meat from the food collecting than you do getting the items and gear while grinding. You know, I have a better chance at catching one of the ginseng while fishing on the back of a horse. I've tried desert. I've tried, but they told me that I'd have to go ahead and apply for the streamer luck bonus next year. I'm kidding, obviously. I'm kidding, by the way. They hit the flip. They flipped the switch and told me it was on, but I'm not believing it. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, they told me, I don't know, they said something about it uses the system, what program? Something called Placebo? I don't know. The last time I checked, I thought it was negative 150%. Fuck, I wish I can get that streamer bonus. That streamer luck. God, could you imagine the RNG? Why are you not dying? There you go. Like, I know I'm a weakling, but fuck, why did you not go down? Turn around, get these guys over here. Oh, necklace. Oh, earring. Where are you? Anyone? Anything? My silver per hour? God, let's find out. Let's find out what my silver per hour is. Yeah, it's no problem, man. Do 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 do. Probably 300 to 400 mil an hour with getting no real drops. So take that with a grain of salt. If you get better luck, then you could do more, but my RNG has been pretty bad. I think my RNG was a lot better day 1 or day 2 of our grind. Today, just not so much. Today, I'm not getting anything. About 350. Yeah, around like 300 to 400. Because I'm not doing it for the money, I'm doing it for the compass. Yeah, I want the permanent treasure compass. I don't want to deal with the stupid blue grade that I have to buy from everyone else. I'd rather go ahead and grind out the blue grade compass and sell it for the less fortunate ones. Yep, so I've gotten one. I've gotten one part day 2. Now, hopefully I can get the second part from here and move on to Ackman. Really don't feel like spending the 160 hours that everyone says I'm gonna be here for. What's up, Lou? Yeah, they went ahead and changed it so that a lot of that can be bought off the market now. And no, I haven't bothered with the essence because there's no real point for it. For me, at least, there's no real point. Yeah, for the most part, it's been alright. Woke up, fiance went to work, and now it's just been streaming. I'll be streaming until probably she's about to be home, and then I'll cook dinner and probably play some Eve or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's been okay. I always work on my. I don't celebrate my birthday. Not like we really do anything anyway, so I don't really. I haven't celebrated my birthday in I don't know how many years now. Oh, they haven't spawned back. That's right, I'm not in the Marnie zone. Oh, shit. I guess we're out to find another rotation until we can. Real life cooking mastery, I would say it's probably like 1400 or 14,000 or 1400. Yeah, 1400. There we go. Like I'm good. I'm just not that good, you know. Yeah, birthdays are overrated. I agree. That's why I don't really do much for it. Yeah, my main is a Shai. My main's a Shai. I do life skilling only. I'm out here for my compass. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. I got one of the artifacts needed for our matchlock hunting. Yeah, that's what I needed. I need another one. If I can find one more. No, I just said I do life skilling. I mainly do life skilling. I only do life skilling. Life skilling. I bake bread. I hug trees. I eat rocks. I fucking milk cows. I don't. I only do life skilling. That's all I do. No, I only do life skilling. The only reason why I'm out here for my compass is because they don't let you buy the compass, and I need the compass for when they change the auto pathing out in Margoria and the desert. If I can have my AFK auto loop set out there to do the sailing out in Margoria for more experience for sailing, I can go ahead and do that and not have to deal with sailing only during bartering, you know what I mean? Yep, one with the Spriggans. I wish there was a better life skilling fairy. Like, you know, if they dress up the fairy in the gatherer's clothes or something like that. The permanent compass is not. I don't want the little bullshit having to rebuy the compass every 3 days. I'd rather go with the permanent one and not have to deal with it. And then I can go ahead and upgrade it so that I can go and teleport people to me and teleport to people. I'd rather have it at all times, so all I have to do is just switch it off to another character and have them use it while I'm not using it and not have to buy a new one. I don't like having to go ahead and buy the new ones. Like, there's no point. If I can come out here and get a permanent one, oh, not to mention, I also get treasure little manor piece and shit like that. So yeah, I'd rather do that than the little having to rebuy it every 3 days. You've never heard of the treasure parts or anything in Valencia, have you? Ooh, tower, tower, tower. If you've tried the map, I definitely suggest coming out here and doing them. It's definitely worth the struggle. I will say that. I've already gotten my map. Now it's out to get the compass. But same with the map. I got tired of having to do the whole like, nope, I just used the map. Time to get another one. Or oh, I gotta go ahead and get a stack because I used them all and blah blah blah. That's where I struggled on the most. Dekia jail. Why would they do Dekia jail? I'm confused. Hystria is the only place to get the 2 compass parts, and then Alchemy is the other place. Normally, if they have a treasure event going on, they'll go ahead and put the compass or whatever on a different zone briefly. Oh, they already announced Dekia jail. Well, you guys enjoy it. I don't have the gear to be able to even think about it, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't have 700 gear score, so none of that really concerns me. That's why I don't deal with mob grinding. I don't deal with any of those updates and shit like that. I can't do them, so I won't be able to see them. I won't be able to experience them. They're there for the 25% of the player base. Like they mentioned, oh, you know, we're gonna go ahead and update grind areas for those who have the 700 and blah 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 gear score, and everything that I've kept reading underneath of it and all the complaints and everything was great. You know, that's great for those who are able to be there in the area, but for everyone else, like, that whole update means nothing. There's nothing that even matters for it. It's true. Like, I can't experience it. I don't really care for it. I will never have my 700 and something gear score and be able to run out there and do my 300 and blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll let you know when I finally get 300 or the 600 gear score. All right. I'll let you know when I hit 680 or 670 or blah blah blah. Like, it's fine. I don't really care for it. That's meant for the end game mob grinders. I'm not an end game mob grinder, so I don't really care. You guys enjoy it though. Hopefully you guys can make your money and get your drops and shit like that. Now, when they start talking about life skills and things like that, I'm there. I'm all about it. I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I got some good feelings about this, or I got good feelings about that, or here's my opinion about this whole subject. Like, nah. Mob grinding, I don't know. I don't know. I can't be bothered. I don't really care for it. My RNG is so fucking bad. I hate mob grinding. Yeah, my RNG is so bad, I don't get anything, so... Yeah. 7 years of doing Kazarka and not getting one drop. Doing Karanda since Karanda came out and not getting one drop. You know, doing your memory fragment, stupid little scroll shit, and not getting one drop. You know, I think these have the Laverdo that has a chance of dropping. Not these ones, the forbidden books and shit like that. Yeah, I've never gotten a Laverdo drop. You know, back when that was a thing. Kazarka, Karanda, bosses. Like, nah, it's alright. After so many years of not getting any drops, I don't care for it. I'm not gonna be caught out there like trying to do any of those node wars and guild things and shit like that. I'll leave it for the people that can actually get the drops. People at 700 gross are probably over have dropped over 1k. That doesn't mean anything, monkey. You can put in more than 2k and still get nothing back in return. Alright? It's not the fact that it can be done in this and it can be done in that. It's the fact that I've gotten nothing while doing any of it and I don't really care for it. I don't care. I'll leave it for those who actually have fun with it and can get shit. For me, I get nothing. And if you get nothing for so long, you are not motivated to do it. It's like them telling us that they're going to go ahead and give us a Great Ocean update for like 3 years, and then finally by year 5, they go ahead and do it. Oh. Shit, they did. It's like after that point, it's like I don't really care. Ooh, great, yeah. You updated it. I can't do it now. You've hyped it up, hyped it up, hyped it up, and now I don't really care for it because it hasn't come, and I didn't bother preparing for it because, like, I didn't get anything, and now it's here, and I can't do it, and I don't really care. It's like that. Like my carrot. I'll get my carrot when I get my carrot. If not, well, I guess I don't got it. That's how bad my RNG is, man. Your RNG can really make it, or make your game fun, or they can just break the whole fucking experience. Woo! Alright. We're going on 3.5 hours with only 2 earring drops. Or was that 1 earring? I think it was 2 earring drops, yeah. I'll give myself benefit of the doubt and say like 2. I think going into the game with a negative mindset kills the fun. Yeah, and I also think doing an activity for 3 to 4 hours and not getting rewarded for it and or, you know, getting anything back in return for it can really, you know, kill the fun too. At that point, it feels like a job, and jobs are never fun. That's why it's not a career. Yeah. Yeah, Mackie, I think, you know, after doing a couple years of the same thing, so we did New World, West, and I think plant and hope no one plants. Yeah, Mackie. I think after, can you do something for 3 years and not get one item for it and still have fun with it? Go ahead and answer that off the top of your head right now. Like, no thinking about it. Just answer it as honestly as you can. 4 years of doing the same action and not getting one thing for it. No type of progression. You're not getting anything for it. Nothing. You're not getting you're not getting experience. You're not getting money. You're not getting anything for it. Was it fun? Was it fun getting nothing? You say you only got 2 Cron Stones every time you did Garmoth. Only 2 Cron Stones, nothing else. You got nothing. Is it fun? Is it enjoyable? Like, is that the one thing? No. I didn't ask for, you know, any of that. Oh, it's the journey. It's not about the lead. I asked you, is it fun or not? I didn't ask you, was the lead up, you know, fun? Was the journey worth it? No. I said, was it fun? Not, is it worth it? You know, nothing about the, is it fun? Yes or no? Plain and simple. Do you have fun getting nothing for the 4 years? No, you did it because you wanted the Garmy heart. You did it because those are huge games. That's a fucking big part of the game that you need to go ahead and do, or you're spending the 10 bill if someone would go ahead and do it. No, you didn't do it for fun. You didn't, oh man, I just want to kill Garmy to kill Garmy. No, you did it for Garmy's heart. You did it for Garmy's heart. Do you have the Vel Stone? I'll take it now. Is it Vel's heart? I don't have it either. Don't feel bad. You got 1 heart in Vel. How long did it take you to do it? A year. Yeah, no. If you get nothing, absolutely fucking nothing, no items, nothing in general, you go out there just for killing it and standing there for nothing, like I'm glad that you think the journey is enjoyable, but here, let's go down, let's see how fun this is. We'll go ahead and simulate a boss battle for 4 years, and we'll see how fun it is, okay? Let's go ahead. Alright. Now, let's see if I can just aggro one at a time. Okay, you have a chance at dropping something. Okay, let's simulate a boss battle real fast, okay? Yep. Okay, yeah. Take down this boss. Okay, now let's wait for that boss to come back. I got nothing. Let's just wait. Hold on. There was like two, usually a day or two between like each little boss rotation. So we'll go ahead and simulate us waiting here a couple days for the next boss. And mind you, this is like every time the boss comes out, every single day for those 4 years. This is what you're doing. Okay, this is your experience. This is your drop rate and all that. Like, you got a Bell's Heart from the Calpheon Ball. I got a Kudum Heart from the Calpheon Ball. Just wait for it. Oh, okay. We got the notification. Boss is spawning. Okay, here we go. Next week, let's try for this boss. Oh, we got other players coming in to kill me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got another guild trying to kill me when I'm doing this boss. Let me try to kill the other players. Oh man. Oh, boss is dead. Now we got to kill the rest of the other players. Oh, okay. Now let's kill the regular mobs that are around. And okay, now we're waiting for the boss again. 4 years of this. 4 years. No pressure. No pressure. This is real fun. So fun. Oof. Like it's great if you get an item or two like every once in a while, you know, you get like something. But if you're not getting anything, any of the drops from Garmy, any of the drops from Karanda, anything. No, I'm telling you, like my experience that I've had, I haven't gotten anything. How am I being negative by telling you I haven't gotten any drops? I've done, you know, my world bosses for X amount of years, and I haven't gotten one drop from them. And I'm telling you how I feel about it. How am I being negative if I'm telling you I haven't gotten shit and it does not make me have fun? Well, you're just being negative because you have to hold out hope that you'll get it. It has been 7 fucking years. I have not gotten a Kazarka drop. How is that negative? It's been 7 fucking years. How is that being negative about it? Like 7 years of trying for something, I haven't gotten anything, and I'm being negative because it's not fun for me. A year or two, that's fine. That's great. I've been doing the same boss since the game came out and I haven't gotten anything, but that's expecting too much. I don't think you're for me, it's expected to not get anything most of the time. Oh, I'm glad you have fun expecting not to get anything. That's fine. I'd rather have fun not even bothering doing it and not even put my hopes or anything up like that. But you're right. I'll be negative. That's cool. That's great. I am almost done getting all of the treasure parts in the game. It's okay. I will get everything as I go, but I don't really care for doing all of those group activities and shit like that. I'll leave it for you guys. I'll pay you guys to do it. There. Like clearly, hold on, let me just go ahead and Because clearly I'm not going to be able to do this. Let's go ahead and put my pre-order in there. There. There, RNG gone. Now I don't have to worry about it. I'll just wait for someone to sell that shit for me, and then boom. There, progression went ahead and passed. I don't have to sit there and deal with, you know, not getting anything for so long there. Now I'm having fun. That's the only way I'm able to get any of my boss drops. That right there, that's the only way I can get it, because I have not gotten anything in 7 fucking years. Since the game has come out on North America. If anyone is selling so, nice RNG. Yeah, it's better than having to go to a boss. That's my second Garmy heart. It will be my second Garmy heart. Wow, that fucking hurts. Yeah, I think I got one last year. So 6.5 years maybe. Come on, I'm gonna get this compass today. But now they have a piety system. Yeah, you know it's bad when they had to add a piety system because the shit was so hard to get. You know, it's bad when they have to add all these other different ways because the item drop, like, the drop rate is so fucking horrendous, like, they have to go ahead and do all of this shit to go ahead and increase it. That's a problem. You know what? You're right. You're right. I should save my money. I should definitely save my money. They'll give them out for free anyway. I'll keep my 40 bill and I'll just use it for something else. I'll tap up Manos. Like I told you guys originally, I'm gonna go ahead and get like... I'll probably do another 5 or 6 of the base rings and tap it up like that. And try our luck. Maybe we can get another try and sell that off instead of using it. I do need to get another earring. Once I can replace my earring that I fucked up on, I can go ahead and start getting another set made up for Tets and try it again. And before anyone says anything, yes, I am well aware that I am replacing Flamoros with Manos, even though it's the same fucking thing, it's the same stats, but you know what? It's all about the bragging rights. It's the ability to say that, you know, I made up my try Manos and I didn't have it handed out to me for free because I couldn't do it. That's the only reason why. Like, if there was, like, some real special way to get Flamoros and it mattered more or meant more, I'd be more enticed to wear it. I feel like Flamoros is a Dollar General, hand-me-down, your participation ribbon type of gear. You know, like, we appreciate you trying to life skill, you know, here's showing up to the race, but... leave it to the real ones, you know? Just how I feel with it, because it's just so easy to come by where actual Manos, your probably having to sacrifice your whole family and then the neighbors just to be able to go ahead and get a tat. Maybe if the Flamoros was able to be enhanced or something, you know? Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, okay? I can say it used to be worse back in, like, 2016 to 2019, maybe 20. The way I see it, free is free. Well, I would have that same mentality if I was able to go ahead and enhance my Flamoros. But I can't. So if I want better gear, I'd have to go ahead and buy the better gear anyway, or I'd have to already have it and tap it up. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, just for me, that's how I feel. Like, I can't do it. I want that actual ability to tap things up, or the ability to list things up and shit like that. Only now it caught up to... It hasn't caught up to grinding? Fuck out of here. Life skilling is nowhere near on the same level as fucking mob grinding. Nah. Like, sure, great. Lion meat gathering. Out of how many other things can be gathered in all of, like, the activity, okay? Ooh, and 2 parts hunting. 2 parts of hunting out of every activity that we can do does not compare up to all of the mob grinding, even in Peliku, even in Sulfur, even in Prodi, Poly, fucking Gauze, like, I'm sorry, but no. I love life skilling. I will life skill until they eventually fucking remove it out of the game and make it only mob grinding and AFK, blah blah blah, but like, there is no way, like, grind or gathering compares to grinding at all. For 1 hour until you run out of the energy pots. Why are you running out of energy pots within an hour? In just an hour? Ooh. It's pretty bad. Especially trying to go up against, yeah, nah. If you have higher energy, you can last a lot longer. I did, well, let's see, which one was it? Episode 93, like, couple days ago. I was online for 2 hours and I still cut myself short because I went off to go do other things. Let's see, that's 700 energy here. And then I still need to do the alt, so that's another 5 there, and then I have half of the miraculous herbal medicine, so that's another 500. Yeah, there's no way life skilling compares to mob grinding. No way. Sorry. As much as I will always be a huge advocate for life skilling, and as much money as I put into investing into life skilling and blah blah blah, like, no. Life skilling is still bad. It's doing better than what it was originally, but no. Life skilling is still really fucking bad. Alright, can someone do a price check on 11k lion meat, or 10k lion meat? Someone do a quick price check and see how much that is. For 2 hours of gathering out there, I'm gonna say normally I can get 10k lion meat. I'll round it down because normally it's like 11 to 12 with the mini game playing. And you're comparing going to war with going to a farm and picking a crop. Not the same thing. Yeah. No, you cannot compare the two. Like, yeah, so what? Some 2 or 3 little activities in the life skilling can compare to maybe a little bit of mob grinding. Maybe the lowest of the mob grinding areas, you know, or they can compare with the shittiest rotation that you could possibly do at Hex or trees or orcs or whatever. Is that any better? If 10k is 400, add another 700. Is that any better? Like, let's be real. Is 700 any better? Yeah, considering I have a whole series on how to make money from silver or how to make silver from doing all of this, and still it does not compare to mob grinding. Oh, I know. Let me check to see which episodes I've done lion hunting on. Yep, there was episode 64. There was episode 32. Like, I know when I life skill, I'm not going to make a lot of money. Mob grinding makes you a lot of money. There is no type of way you can try to argue it or try to spin it around or anything. Especially when let me just go ahead and take a look at BDAY and then I'll take a look at Garmoth.com. I'll just compare the two. We'll do it easier, okay? We'll do it so that you guys don't think I'm just being a fucking complete asshole. All right, I'll sort it by cooking. Okay, cooking per hour. Maybe if you do the steamed whale is 1.1 bill. All right, let's go ahead and go on Garmoth. Let's go on Garmoth because apparently life skilling is doing a lot better than every time I've gone out and played the game. Let's see. We'll do global grind. Yeah, global grind. Okay, so now if you have all of the materials for the whale, oh, that means you'd have to be doing all of those blue whales and then keep all of those for a very, very long time to get the amount that you would need just to do an hour worth of the thing. Well, okay, so let's just go to chowder. Maybe chowder is a lot easier to go ahead and make money with. So that's like 800 mil per hour. Okay, Decia, and that's 1.1 bill. Next one is 1.1 bill. Bill, 900, 800. Okay, now we're starting to get here. Shuriken Knight. Shuriken Knight is the lowest one that you'd have to do to match up chowder if you have all of the ingredients for said chowder. See the problem here? See the issue? I can come right out of the gate and make all of that money right then and there, but in order to do it on cooking and or alchemy, you'd have to have like all of the shit set up. You'd have to go ahead and invest. You have to put more money and things into it than just say running out here and making money. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into life skilling if you want to make the money. It's not like grinding. Grinding, you'll make a lot more money, a lot quicker, a lot sooner. Plain and simple. Can't even create pure crystals because all he does is grind. The pure black crystals, those ones, the little drops that you get out here, or are you talking about the? I'm confused. I'm so confused on the shards that we're supposed to be getting. I'm so confused. I don't mob grind a lot, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Getting shards, pure crystals. Oh. Oh yeah, you need to. Well, no, you don't need the knowledge anymore. They removed that, so as long as you create a tune, you can go ahead and do it. Oh yeah, Monkey, you'll have your doctorate's degree and still not make as much money as mob grinding. Yeah, I think a lot of people tend to forget just how long everything takes to invest and get set up just to be able to go ahead and make your quick billion with like trade crates and cooking and alchemy and blah blah blah. So I have that whole series on showing you how long it takes to gather X amount of things and how much you'll make if you go ahead and choose to sell it. You know, because I know how people go ahead and look at content creators like numbers and see how much they're pulling and they can't pull that much numbers and blah blah blah. That's why I go down the gear, how long it takes. I'll show you guys how long it takes and all the drops and shit that you guys can get so you guys can make up your own mind. And 9 times out of 10, people always tell me, why am I wasting my time? I should be out there in Hex. I should be out there in Orcs. I should be out there doing this or doing that. That's not life skilling because you make more money. like I said, I already know. No way in hell can anyone ever say mob grinding is or gathering is on par, or life skilling in general is on par with anything in Black Desert. Like anything. I can make more with my enhancing than I can with life skilling. Obviously. With no failsack. You weren't around when they nerfed fishing, huh? Or trading. And then had to buff it up. Or when they nerfed cooking and had to buff up alchemy. And then, or was it they nerfed alchemy and had to buff it up? Trading was OP. What do you mean trading was OP? All they did was remove the ability to go ahead and level up from artisan to, or well, they didn't change crate trading. If anything, they increased the value of it and removed the need to have to go to the desert. So they didn't nerf it. They nerfed the value of fish. They nerfed the value of the byproducts that you can get with alchemy or some dumb shit like that. Yeah, it's called life, not get rich. Speaking of crates, speaking of that, I gotta go ahead and finish moving my 2 bill over worth of trade crates. Thank you for reminding me about that. I've been moving them all week. I think over here. Do you guys have another batch? Yeah, more trash and more crystals I can send out. When grinding made 5 mil per hour, crates made hundreds. Bro, I hate to break it to you, they still do. I hate to break it to you, but they still do. Like I told you, nothing changed with trade crates except for they upped the price. They upped the value. Yeah, they tried to up the trade crate price to match grinding. Like they tried to increase the stupid, what is it, processing materials and shit, like for trade crates to go ahead and try to do it now. And 5 mil per hour. Probably like back in the day. Probably like back in 2016. Yeah, I can imagine back in the day like it making shit amount of money. You're telling me crates didn't get an update? So I shouldn't pull up the patch notes and show where they went ahead and threw the value up to compensate for the fact that the desert trade buff was no longer available. Like you couldn't get that. Like they went ahead and generalized it, increased the value that the bargaining and all that would go and give you to compensate for all that. Like I'm just a little confused. I'm confused on why we're even arguing that life skill even comes close to mob grinding. I'm like really hella confused on how all us life skillers have been bitching and complaining to Pearl Abyss about how undervalued our objects and materials and mastery is broken and everything with life skilling needs to be fixed and mob grinders are like getting all the updates and blah 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 and PvPers, and I'm just confused on how we're even like making the argument that life skills come anywhere near mob grinding. Saying crates are better than grinding when the game launched. Crates are better. Crates are just better in general. Crates are just good in general. I would tell you if you're a mob grinder to have your worker empire making crates. If you don't do it, I'd tell you to be making your crates anyway. Like it doesn't matter. Like, but life skilling does not come close to any type of mob grinding. Well, they went ahead and buffed up things, and they could not buff it up more than mob grinding. Mob grinding is always going to reign supreme. We know that. As a life skiller, we've already accepted our defeat. We've already came to the conclusion that Pearl Abyss does not care for our skills. They don't care about any of the posts that we make in the feedback forums. Like, that's fine. We already know this. You can grind anything life skillers can make. Yep, you can. I can go ahead and level up my life skill solely by grinding. You know, I don't have to do any type of life skilling, which is really fucking sad. I should only have to rely on mob grinding for maybe my combat level, you know, maybe for enhancing my combat gear, not for funding every single little thing in the game. You know, make me dependent on life skills. Like, if I'm doing a life skill, make me dependent on that. Not, well, I gotta do cooking, so let me go kill some mobs. Let me go do 3 hours of mob grinding. But yeah, just as a life skiller, I already know my limitations. I already know not to expect much from Prolibus, and I already know that we are not going to come close to being able to make trillions and billions like any mob grinder will. Or make it interact. You need items from both, and one can sell to the other. There is no solving it. There's no fixing it. Yeah, and you know the fucked up thing about that is? The fucked up thing, Mackie, is the fact that you can go ahead and mob grind for all of the things to go enhance life skilling, though. They made it so fucking hard to go ahead and get any of the materials to do any of the enhancing that you're forced to go out and mob grind anyway, so no. No. You still have to mob grind. And mob grinding will still make you more money. You know, you can always craft the rings too. You don't always have to do mob grinding. Let's take a quick trip. Let's take a quick little trip over here. Oh, wrong one. How much money did they invest into it? How much money did they invest into it? Answer me that. Answer me that off the top of your head. Okay, you wanna talk about how much money they've made? How much money did they invest into it to get it started? How much assets did they put into it to go ahead and start making money to do enhancing? Go ahead, tell me that. Tell me how long it took them to go ahead and get the things together, the fail stacks together, the Nadar band and all that. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell me. Tell me all of, like, how much money that they put into it to go ahead and make up money. Oh, just go ahead and be like Biohack and... Go ahead. Because you're not the first person that I've heard, you know, just be like Biohack. You know, go ahead. Just have a 100 bill. Just have a 100 bill to start off with. To go ahead and get your foot in the door to start trying any of those goddamn taps. Oh. You're not going to get that from life skilling now, are you? Takes 50 minutes to make a ring, plus the platinum that you mine, maybe 2 hours. Don't forget, you also need the Jonas fragments. If they make the prices on CM better for life skills, would be more happy. I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, it'd make people happy to be able to make more money selling their shit, but at the same time, like, I think our frustration also comes in just the whole system, just everything. Yeah, and you can't even buy these either, so I think if you just fish and log for a year and sell everything. Hey guys, what day did I do the live stream where I was just doing fishing and I only made, like, I think it was a 40 mil? Let me just go back on my playlist here. There was episode 94. There was episode... Oh, shit. We got... How many times... God, how many times do I harpoon for this? Okay, so we got 4 videos about harpooning. I got 22 about fishing. Yeah, like 5 days ago, I tried to do that whole logic. So yeah, was that about the sell everything and only do fishing and blah blah blah? No type of this argument is ever going to go ahead and push it into your favor. Like, nothing that you will say will go ahead and push life skilling in any type of favorable end of any type of argument. Like, I'm sorry. Philibus did this to themselves, and they are not listening to what players are asking to go ahead and get changed around and, you know, some love here, remember about that. So, yeah. That's what I said. I don't even understand why we're even bothering to have this conversation about life skilling coming anywhere near any other activity in the game. I wish it did. I wish we meant more. Unless you compare a level 10 grinder to a 1k mastery. Hold on, how much money did you have to put into that? How much money did you put into the 1k mastery? Because I can easily tell you, Guru life skill with no gear on does not meet 1,000 mastery, so you had to have put in money and assets into tapping that up. 8 bill? Oh, just 8 bill. Go ahead and do your life skilling for it, bro. It'll take you how long? Mackie, to answer your question, it'd take you a week. It would take you a week or it took me less than a week to go ahead and make back 12.5 bill. I guess 10.5. Or no, 12 point something for my health potion. That's right. I forgot. That was a week of straight life skilling. It took to go ahead and make 10, 12 bill. So, a week, just a couple hours, one day. Shit. Yeah, I'm not seeing the argument here anymore. If you're not chopping down trees. If you're not, say, killing random goats or sheep and blah 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 and repeat. Let's be real. Life skilling is just the same thing as mob grinding. You will run around in circles to chop trees down. You'll run around in a fucking octagon to go ahead and kill those monsters. Like, it's the same shit. You're doing the same action on repeat. Just one makes you money. The other one barely makes you shit. I earn money from everything. I do my active life skilling. I do my worker empire. Like, I like to go ahead and have my hand in like everything I can. I only have 82. I know fishing is a life skill, and fishing does not make you as much money. I don't think you're quite understanding me when I keep telling you. Hey, Mackie, I have a YouTube channel if you want to go ahead and take a look at it if you're curious on how much these life skills will make you per hour, per 2 hours for this session, for that session. I have a whole playlist on that. I have a playlist on all that. When I'm sleeping, what makes me more money? Training. Logging in. Using the rewards that I get from my login to do other things other than, you know, anything. Fishing doesn't make me a lot of money. Fishing doesn't make a lot of money in general. I have to fish out in Margoria to get 450 mil, maybe, if I get a red grade fish. Maybe. So anywhere from 100, anywhere from 40, like I did last night, I did 45 mil on my fish that I did, to 120. And we're not talking about AFK events, all right? We're not talking about events. We're talking about on a normal daily basis. Okay, if we're talking about AFK events and shit like that, then I will say I bought my Khan's heart for 9 point something bill just using the little koi fish that was out the first koi event. So neither of them make me money. Neither of them make me any money while I'm AFK. You want me to make money while I'm AFKing? None of that does. My workers make me more money when I'm AFK. My worker empire will make me more money when I am like doing anything in the game. Grinding makes more when you're asleep. It's called shared account. Chinese do it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Problem solved. What money are you making when you're fishing? Like, where are you fishing that you're making all of this money while fishing? Like, please do tell me this. Like, I am really curious on this one. Like, I really want to know how to get rich on this one. Okay, that's you have to rely on the seasoned hand-me-down fish. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in real fish from a real fishing tune out in the real ocean, not on a seasoned character that once the graduation hits, you're basically SOL. Once they remove all the seasoned fish, you're SOL. Let's go ahead and find out how much all of this will make me. So, okay, so you can go ahead and get a real idea because you want to argue about how fishing can make you so much money. Let's go ahead and put it to a test. I got you. I have a whole entire thing here for it. Oh yeah, no. My fish are valued at 600 and something K. Oh, all of my maps are over here. Yeah, all the fish over here are valued at the same amount as the seasoned fish, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's go ahead and do this real fast. Yeah, see, look. Hey, baby, give me 1 second, really fast. Give me 1 second. Let me mute this, and I will show you. We'll go down this whole process just to go ahead and prove a point. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, auto path to Velia, and we will go ahead and do the Imperial turn-ins right there to show you, even with the distance and all that, just how much money the fishing will make you, and just if you should be grinding or doing any other activity. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Let me go answer this phone call and all that. Yeah, there's no need to be in Altanova. There's no need to be in anywhere. I'm traveling half a map away just to show you how much it'll make with the increased value or blah blah blah. I'm just going to show you just what the fish is with the value. That's all. It doesn't really matter. I think the fish and the ones out here are the same value. See, 543k, 534, 537, 616k. Like they're still the same value. The Imperial doesn't really do anything. I mean, other than give me the seals. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna answer this phone call, and I will be back to go ahead and turn them in. Well, technically, I'll still be here. All right, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so you were saying the gold keys, yeah, but if you add it all together and do 24 hours, it's like 400 mil. Thank you, Project. Anything in BDO can make you a lot of money. It just comes down to how much time do you have, how much, yeah, how much real life time do you have to play, how much money do you have designated to your electric bill, you know, just all of that comes into to account when it comes to, you know, anything in Black Desert. But again, fishing does not make you that amount of money just right off the rip. Like, still, you have to worry about, again, the time it takes you to fish. Is it exhausted? Are you like fully geared? All of that dumb shit. Okay. Then you have to worry about RNG. Because even with all of your gear and everything, I've sat there and I've shown, even with your 2.1k mastery fishing, you still get a lot of your green grade fish. You still get a lot of your blue grade fish. You don't get the yellow grade fish all the time. So you also have to take that into account with fishing over there in your event little areas that, you know, that will cut into the time it takes you to fish up that those 40 fucking keys and blah blah blah. We should talk about real life then. If I had the money, I could make 50 bill. Yeah, if I had the money, I can go ahead and make 50 bill without even logging in. No, but it does affect your prize fish. Your prize fish is what you're going to be like making a lot of your money off of, like out there in the real ocean, not your event little areas. Like actual fishing, not when you're relying solely on the stupid coelacanth that you can get out there, the plump coelacanth or whatever. I'm talking about real fishing. You know, the points where you can, if they had fishing better, you were able to make a lot of the fishing before they nerfed it in 2018. Like these hotspots right here, those used to be like, they used to drop the golden coelacanth. The golden coelacanth was worth a lot of money. They dropped down the price, and it's no longer a coelacanth, or it's no longer the golden coelacanth. It's just a normal coelacanth. Yeah, that. Why do I have to do all this extra shit when I can just go to a mob grinding area and mob grind? Like, why? Why would I just so much extra work just I've done my AFK for like 8 hours doing the seasoned fish, and 120 something fish just does not sit well with me. So 111.7 mil for regular AFK fishing over in Margoria with our plus 10 Balanos rod, our Melon, our Maple float at plus 10, and the Seagull Lightstone combination with 800 mastery. Oh, and my pet. If you want to see my setup and everything. My auto fishing pet. I got the fishing experience on. My artifact sharp-eyed seagull, which gives me a higher chance at catching the rare fish, you know, the yellow grade fish. You know, more yellow grade fish. And then I put on Mastery on here. Guru 4. So yeah. I'm not quite seeing the whole, like, you know, being able to make billions and billions and billions, like in your wildest dreams and all of your hopes and shit like that. And theory, yeah, you could, but in terms of the, I guess the other little shit that the variables, other little variables in Black Desert does not allow you to go ahead and fish up billions and billions and billions unless you have like weeks of AFKing. Like if you're willing to go ahead and sacrifice every little. Okay, so these are the only yellow grade fish that do not get applied to Imperial. But if you have a lot of hours to go ahead and spend every fucking day, 400 mil, 365 days a week for 100 bill, opposed to grinding maybe 10 to 24 hours a day, will get you the same thing. Maybe 2 days if you're feeling really good about yourself. Do your enhancing. I can go ahead and do that. Like, I mean, I've seen people go ahead and grind for long periods of time. Like, people will do it. But I think you're still missing the point of the fact that, like, yeah, no. Yeah. An hour, 1.5 bill grinding, 365 days of AFK fishing. Just to go ahead and match that. I have to do like what? How many of those Imperial turn-ins that I just did? Okay, so that was one whole night of AFK fishing. One whole night of AFK fishing is 111 mil. Let's go ahead and exchange this into the golden key. First, let's go ahead and let's turn our bottles that we got into the silver keys here. Take the silver keys, and then we'll go ahead and turn them into the golden keys. We got how many of these can be turned into the golden key? Okay, this is 8 hours of AFK fishing. I just want to point that out. 8 hours of AFK fishing over there in Margoria. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the silver keys in, and let's find out how much we got. Okay, so that's 111 mil, and then we'll go ahead and list up those keys. Those keys will make me, that's 3. All right, and those 3 keys will make me 50 mil. There you go. So for 8 hours of AFK fishing in a spot that has a higher bite rate than anywhere else in the game, that has higher valued fish in the whole entire game, with distance and bargaining on the certain yellow fish that cannot be traded into the Imperial, trading in the bottles for the silver keys to be traded into the gold keys, and then listing the gold keys. 160 mil. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, and then we can go ahead and list up the 16 there if you really want to get technical. So yeah, the whole argument, no. Mob grinding is on a whole another level. Okay, let me go down this. Let me go down this again, okay? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and demonstrate this really fast for you. I'll go ahead and get everything all buffed up for you so you don't think I'm just trying to cheat you out of my stats and everything, okay? At the event area. I'll even go ahead and throw on my chair. Why can't I fish here? Why can't I fish here? I don't see why I can't fish here. I don't think you're understanding the game. And I have higher resources out there in Margoria. I have 2 times the bite chance out there in Margoria. Not to mention, it's also abundant. Not to mention, there's higher valued fish out there. Not to mention, there's higher prized red grade fish out there. Not to mention, there's also the mythic fish out there. Not to mention, again, the distance and the bargaining and everything on normal trading. Not to mention, that also gets put up higher if you go out and trade into Valencia. And even with that, even with all of that done 4 hours a night, AFK, with 2.1k mastery, at least with my fairy rotating everything, going constantly with, you know, not having to deal with any type of buffs failing throughout the fucking night. Okay? I've still do not make anywhere near mob grinding. I'm not quite understanding where you're not getting this, like, where you're not understanding. You make more with mob grinding, no matter what you do. No matter what you do, you can go out there and mob grind for your hour and still make as much as you just did in a week of AFK fishing in Velia, Altanova, and blah, blah, blah. That's 1 blue grade fish, even though I can't fish here. But you know what? Let's go ahead and humor you. Let's humor you, okay? I'll do that for you, because I'm feeling so generous. Outside of grinding, Imperial cooking boxes will get you more. I think if you have your trade crates properly set up and you have your workers going ahead and getting the amount of materials that you need to maintain them, to go ahead and be able to do your turn-ins every week consistently, crate trading will go ahead and overshadow it. There is no limit unless, you know, you're talking about your materials and your worker skills and shit like that. Unlike with Imperial cooking, you have your limit per day. I think crate trading is the only one that's able to go ahead and match it. Maybe horse training if you can get your Corsairs and your dreams and shit bred up and sold and shit like that. Other than that, no. I think mob grinding is the quickest and easiest way to go ahead and make money out of everything you can possibly do in Black Desert. There is no life skill that can go ahead and compare to it. Even with your crate trading, you have to go ahead and have your nodes invested in. You have to have a lot of money and time and shit invested into going it and blah blah blah. But no one said anything about teleporting with your fish. You told me to go fish out there in Altanova because it'll go ahead and make me more money, so I'm doing just that. Just turn those non-sellable resources into crystals, and they're worth 374 or 370 mil each. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that, and like you said, the AFK fishing will make me as much money as mob grinding, so we're going to go ahead and test that. We're going to go ahead and do our season life skilling, fishing, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about at lower end. I'm comparing fishing versus something more simpler, not something that higher end, like crate trading. Crate trading can be done on at any level. Crate trading I can do with trash crates. You can do crate trading at any end. And yeah, if you want to still talk about lower end, yeah, Blood Wolf. There you go. Blood Wolves will make you more than AFK fishing in the season area. Hell, Pilaku was able to go ahead and make me more. I did Pilaku jail and I made more. I still have screenshots on my community tab about 1 day of grinding over there in Pilaku and how much it made me. Oops, too far. Okay, so Velia is exhausted. Let's go over here and... Yep, right here. Okay, so that's one spot that was exhausted. You said over here shouldn't be. Okay, so abundant. Let's go ahead and find out just how much money we can make within like 30 minutes. We'll go ahead and put it to a test. And to humor you, even though my... No, I can't really do anything. My AFK speed is capped right now. Blue grade, Balanos at +10, my fishing pet. Like you said, we're only going for the yellow grade fish. I just pulled up a blue grade fish. Or was that green? I like how you say that as I pull up a different colored fish. Just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. I can fish faster actively than I can AFK. Man, out in Margoria, that would have been a lot faster. Another green grade. Cagtanok and Garmoth scale into crystals, and it's 700 mil. Or, yeah, it's like 400 mil depending on the price. You get around 6 of those, 3, that's 1.2 bill, or 1.02 bill an hour without selling any of the trash loot. Oh, the moment I become active, it becomes inefficient. Okay. All right. Well, we'll wait the minute for it to bite, and then we'll wait, or I guess the minute for it to reel in, and the minute and a half for it to bite. Or is it 2 minutes out here? Yeah, I'm not quite understanding how, if I have a faster input than what it takes to do the AFK fishing. I'm humoring it. I'm humoring it because apparently I was doing this all wrong. I don't organize what nodes. What do you... I've already done all this. I've already done all of my organization. I've already done all of my note. Like, why... If I am sleeping, okay? How am I going to be doing all of this node setup and shit like that? And why... Yeah, let me go ahead and rearrange my node setup. Let me see. Yeah, these are the way I like it. Those are the way I like it. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Those are the way I like it. Oh, I need more contribution in order to get more organization. Shit. Now what do I do? I'm trying to make as much money as I am mob grinding. Fuck. Have I gotten anything? No. No, still nothing? Okay. Maybe if I, Yeah, I'm not seeing how this is making me more money than mob grinding. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Hold on, let me make some real money while I'm fishing. There, I just made $1 billion while I'm AFK fishing. There. I just matched mob grinding. I just outperformed all of it. There you go. Okay. Oh, and then you take your plump and then you turn it into, and then you sell it for the 500K and no, it's all right. If I'm gonna do fishing, I'd rather go for the 200 mil fish than anything. And I just outperformed all of it. Yeah, I think that was pretty easy. I think that was really easy to go ahead and outperform all of that whole process here. You want me to do it again? I can go ahead and sell another set of clothes. I can outperform grinding and fishing at one time. I could do that again if you want. Like shit. You want me to? Yeah, I'm not saying you can't make money fishing. I'm just saying mob grinding will overshine fishing regardless. Like, I'm sorry. I love fishing. I love my life skilling. I love mainly harpoon fishing, but I love torturing myself on all the dead content. But I know better. I know that there is no possibility of me making an extreme amount of money on my life skills. I know this. I know the amount of time and silver that it takes for me to do something with my life skill. I can go ahead and do less effort, less time with my mob grinding and come back with 2 times to 10 times more than with my life skill. I know that. I enjoy it. I do it regardless of the torture and all that. I'm well aware of that. Fishing is only good AFK in certain places. Other places it's not worth your time. Like, would you rather AFK in the event area and get your 500K fish, or would you, with the proper gear, the proper master and everything, have a chance at going for what? Even in the lowest Margoria fishing table is 120 mil when you go ahead and trade it into Velia. It's 170 something mil when you trade it into Valencia. Or would you go ahead and take your 8 hours a day of your AFK fishing in the event area and maybe get your 110 to 150 mil? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna make more if you do stock trading than you do fry cooking. Plain and simple. Plain and fucking simple. You know? Like, of course, you know, I will make more doing open brain surgery than I will get delivering mail. Is it 150 mil? Depending on like, you're sitting there saying to go fish for longer. Like, the only way to go ahead and really make money is to go ahead and do something longer. Well, yeah, of course, if you do anything longer for more time, you're going to get more money. But it should not be the fact that if I do mob grinding more and longer, I still get more money than the same exact fucking thing with fishing. I think that's the problem that you're not understanding. For the time it took me to get 2 of these plump coelacanth, I could have went ahead and got that money back on what, 1 monster? 500K. Just squeezing in your input, I make around 1.2 bill. Sniper hunting, potentially 2 if you get lucky with the drops. That said, grinding is so much better for sustainability. Hey, Mackie. I just I'm gonna make more money than I am AFK grinding or AFK doing whatever the fuck I am without touching the keyboard now as it is. Solely by selling that one enhanced gear, I just overshadowed all of that, so I don't want to hear it. Grinding will always like overshadow life skilling, and then enhancing, and then life skilling in general. And even with that, hunting, I'm gonna say all of hunting, you know, matchlock and sniper hunting, because your frost wolves, your shadow lions, your goddamn grass deer, your verdant deer and shit like that, and your sniper hunting can all make you billions. But that's about it. That's about it. Everything else you have to put a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of materials into it in order to get anything back. And even then, you're still cutting yourself short on a lot of the materials, because you can make back a lot more with just selling the materials and blah, blah, blah. Like, technically, I'm making a lot more right now without touching my keyboard with my worker empire. You know, I use hunting solely for my enhancing. I don't use hunting for Imperial turn-ins. I mean, you can, but that's not only what hunting's used for. I use hunting just for the trophies. You never got killed out there in Margoria, have you? You never got killed out there in Tooth Fairy Cabin. You never got killed out there in any of the nodes that aren't in your little newbie friend, I'm a new player type of area, Care Bear me, I'm afraid to be out in the real world type zone, have you? You ever been fishing out there in Margoria and had your boat blown up? Shit happened to us on stream. Exactly. Have you ever been into any of the other fishing areas that aren't geared for being a new player that wants to be Care Beared? Good example. Good example. Did they give us anything to life skill? Yeah. You got to Pilgrim's Haven every day. It's fun for you mining. Not a lot of money, but it's okay. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it because I know what I'm doing. I know that I'm not going to be making money. I'm not going to get myself hyped up for all this money. You know, I know this though. I'm fully well aware of this. You know, but pulling up 500K every 2 to 4 minutes, maybe if I'm lucky enough to not get a green grade fish that one time, that's not really doing anything. Like at all. To get to 8 billion, I did the stupid little fishing event. It took me how long was that koi fishing event there for? Like 3 months, I want to say, during the whole Oasis event when COVID first happened. But I think it was during then. That one Permian Beach event that went down, the first one I want to say, or the second one, I forgot. Whichever the koi was, we were able to fish up, and they were like millions per fish. I think it was like 1 million per fish, or like 2 million or 3 million or whatever. But I spent my time doing my AFK fishing for a month or so just to be able to go ahead and get my cons heart. In hindsight, I could have just went grinding for it, but you know, it's how it is. Yeah, for the health potion that I went ahead and bought, I did my crate trading. I gathered my opal, my platinum, melted that down, and then used alchemy to go ahead and change them into this to go ahead and make 700 and something mil after all of that time was spent to go get that. So from what I'm hearing, we just need another pandemic. Yes. Yes. No desert debuff. Seafood cron, all the crons meals for once over, your compass, your map, once over, and all that, blah, blah, blah. I mean, personally, I find it less taxing to go ahead and not do any of that for money. I mean, personally, I wouldn't fish for money. The only reason why I'm doing fishing is for my mystical fish and to beat this guide here. Because I like to have my name up on here. Eggs guy, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the only reason why I'm fishing. I want to get my name higher. I want to go ahead and eventually, if I can, beat my damn... Where are you? Other. It's an other. I'm still trying to beat my record. The most valued fish that you could possibly find in Black Desert. Yeah, I like to be active in my game. I hate the fact that everything is being made more and more AFK. I hate that. I like to, when I play a game, I like to play the game. I don't like to sit there and pretend like I'm playing the game and minimize it and go do something else. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't play the game. You know, so for me, I get really salty when everyone wants things AFK and handed to them and blah, 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 when everyone else can go out and actually do something. That's why I don't rely on people buying things or me selling or buying to lose connection again. This whole connection being lost shit is really getting on my nerves, which means I'm gonna have to start wrapping this up. But yeah, you make more money in video crypto mining than buying outfits to sell. Yeah, like I was saying about the whole life skilling versus mob grinding and blah blah blah. Like if you do not want to play the game and you still want to go ahead and make money, then yeah, your fishing is always going to go ahead and reign supreme over mob grinding. And even then, I still wouldn't deal with the fishing. I'd rather go ahead and deal with horse training. And I usually make anywhere from 90 mil to 300 mil. Depending on the horse. I usually breed 4 horses at a time, train 4 while I'm AFK. When I come back, it should be the 4 are ready to be bred. The 4 others are done breeding. 2 of them can be bred with the other 2, and I can keep the cycle going like that. But I don't choose to make money AFK with fishing. Dear God, no. I can't. Oh, AFK processing makes a pretty good amount of money. AFK alchemy, depending on the recipe. AFK cooking, depending on the recipe. Like, those will make more money than AFK fishing. AFK fishing got nerfed. Fishing in general got nerfed. The only time that you ever want to be doing fishing is during events, and it's unfortunate that we have a permanent little season coelacanth event that's going on because players can't. They complained about the value of the fish being so low, so Black Desert had to give them a spot to do their fishing in a safe place where no one could hurt them and they could be swaddled and shit like that. So quick question about training. What do you do with the T8 horses? Well, depending on what I need, like for me, if it has enough of the skills at ready to be corsaired, I will go ahead and try my luck. If not, I will breed them and I will Imperial trade them. I have no use for them. If you can't go ahead and get me the skills needed for my Corsair within the first coupon or second coupon, you're not worth it. I'll go ahead and trade you in and sell you off like that. It's fine. But I'm also using 14 stable slots over here in Duvengrud. Can I check to see how many horses? Yeah, let's... I think I can. I'll show you all the ones that I am currently training right now. So yeah. I got my T8 here. Again, if he doesn't get the skills needed, I will go ahead and trade him off. I'll deliver them. Breed with T6, T7, or T8. Depending on the ones I have, I go with the highest Except for this little bastard right here. I'm not even going to lie to you. My T8 was bred from my last T2 that I have. I decided I was going to go ahead and breed my T2 with a T10 and try my luck because you can't get them anymore out in the wild. It got me a T8. I'm going to try my luck and see if I can't get another Corsair. And then from there, I'm going to take my Corsairs and try to get the horses needed. Like this one right here, I'm trying to tap up into my either another Dine or another Doom for trying to tap my horses up. Because I got that one. You used to only train horses, but then I only do horse training in a town. I don't go outside of a town. I don't bother doing that. I don't like being killed. So here's my autopath loop for over here in Duvenkroon. And then I have one set up for my donkeys over here. You know, little donkey training. And then I don't have my loop anymore. I used to have a loop set up for over here to do AFK sailing, so I don't have to go ahead and barter to level up my sailing, which is pretty easy if you guys are not aware of how to do that. Do I have anyone in Duvenkroon? No, I don't. Yeah, I have no one. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start ending this off here now that we are done with our grinding session and I wasn't able to get anything. It was great having you all in here, though. I enjoyed doing our Hystria little mob grinding session on my birthday. I hope you guys enjoy your day. It was great having you all in here. Yes, Monkey, quick question before I leave. Should I just keep selling Veld or compress it? Always compress your ore and then sell it. And you should only go ahead and sell it if you don't have the reprocessing skills, okay? Oh, thank you, Callus. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry I've been silent in the guild. I've been, like, totally paying attention to my little birthday stream. But yeah, it was great having you all in here. And Mackie, don't think I was like trying to be harsh against you. It's just a very sensitive topic about how life skilling does not make any money whatsoever compared to everything else in the game, and we're all trying to get them to update it again and at least make it fun again. Something to make us make it worth going out and doing, opposed to wanting to just mob grind or swipe our cards and all that. But it was great having you all in here. With all of that out of the way, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to me over on YouTube. Turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again or come out with another video update and or guide. If you're watching me over there on Twitch, make sure to go ahead and follow me so you know when I go live again. It was a great birthday stream. If you guys need that code for my my thing, I will go ahead and pull that up for you really fast. The birthday code. Let me pull up my Discord because I have it saved in there. But I will go ahead and post that up in the chat so that you guys can have it. Hopefully, I will post it up in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat so you guys aren't, trying to figure out which one to go to. Let me pull that up now. But yeah, go ahead and use this code for some little in-game goodies and all that good shit. With all of that out of the way, everyone, keep gathering out there.